Hello. Hi, guys. Hey, Keycon. First. I guess Simrock would normally be here, but, I overlap with Bold right now, I think. So, I'll probably go back on Wednesday to, opposite schedule. What the hell is this? I've been busy watching Mike's XCOM 2. Let's plan to get in for it by Pi stream. Yep. God. I keep talking about XCOM, and I love XCOM. But they're not making another game for it. Why? Why did they do that? Anyways, yeah. I did play XCOM 2. I loved it. It was so good. I have an entire, yeah, there's the playlist. That was pretty old, though. It was from a little while ago. But yeah, no. The adverts you were watching were just to prevent the pre-rolls from running for the next hour, basically. Usually, well, if I'm not gonna update SC. It's a little technique I started adapting because I don't like interruptions either. It feels like here's the thing. If it was more flexible, I'd probably actually run it like for reals, but unfortunately, they don't have much flexibility with it, so then I don't want to run it. Is how it works. So, you know, it is what it is. That's how it is. Although I think that I don't know. I think that if someone comes in really early, they'll misunderstand why I'm running it. They'll go like, "Oh, this greedy motherfucker wants money at the beginning of the stream." I'm like, "No, that's not it. It's to prevent the pre-rolls from running so you don't get it when you come in, because I'm not here anyways." But yeah, anyways. Oh, I may have messed this up. Guess I'll do that. I guess I need to remove my items then. Let's do that real fast. I don't remember why I was destroying that, but I'm sure I had a good reason for it. You know, I wouldn't have done it otherwise. Oh, these are Ocula. Take my items. But anyway, yeah. You know, KiaCon, you said something really nice to me on Sunday, and you know, I was so tired, I kind of missed it. I was at the end of I think it was towards the end of the Sunday stream, and I was kind of like I was a little tired. But thank you for what you said on Sunday, by the way. You gave me a compliment about like my modding adventures that I kind of was in the middle trying to do.
But you tested it, right?
Thank you so much for the gift stuff too. Thank you for giving one to Dufflefish. That's kind of funny. They calculated a new XCOM game would have a 99% chance of success, so they thought it would be a terrible idea. Well, I am kind of in agreement of not just releasing games just because it would be a success, you know, because if they make a bad one, then the one after that will not be a success. I'd rather they work on things that are, you know, up their alley. I think I just deleted it by accident. Sec, let me delete this. Trying to clean out this frame, but that's probably easier said than done. Let's do that. No. There's a little seaweed. Put in the wrong one. Oh no, it worked out. Sorry, we were cleaning up Trits the other day, and then I realized that we didn't do that, so. I mean, I'm excited for next downloadable cheats. Well, yeah, I'm still like, I'm happy with what I did, but I want to have like good ideas that actually like are things that I think that are that would be used, kind of a thing. But I'm very happy with how that first one turned out. I really, truly am. I'm not sure if I'll like continuously do mods, because like, you know, I like streaming and other fun stuff like that, so I'll see. That one at the very least I want to continue to update, because that's more for me, to be honest. I really like train basing, so I'm glad you like it. I'm glad someone finds it useful. And that's the most important part to me, is that someone finds value in a mod like that, you know. All right, I've deleted some signals. Quit your job and start modding. I like how you go job, quote unquote, like it's, you know, that thing you call a job. But who knows, maybe. But also probably not. But also maybe. I think you're on the right path. Yeah. Was it today supposed to be pie? Is this not pie? Did I load up something else? Yeah, it is pie. What are you talking about? Hey, Simrock, though. I said I promise next week I'll go on the opposite schedule of bold. I'm doing something tomorrow, so that's why I didn't have a choice. Literally no choice. Had no choice. How many of these Tritz cubs are around? We were cleaning some of this out. I think we're almost at the point where we could actually destroy a lot more of these little sections. Because we just got rid of the rubber. I think I just remade cellulose. Yeah, that's definitely done. Actually, let's not do that instead. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just delete all this. There's sodium hydrox. What's this one? Yeah, lignin to aromatics. Yeah, forget that. We don't need it. We're gonna start cleaning stuff. Zyphobes are gonna be later. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Coke. That's a build. I mean, I see a lot of them coming in here for whatever this is. So, but well, we'll see. It looks like SC. Is it because of the is it because of the black background? Is that why? Whoa, the new Space Age expansion is looking weird, I know, right? I can't wait till we get Mark III trains in Space Age. Can't wait for that. Oh my god, what are you guys doing here? Whatever, fine. It's dead now. I don't... Oh, I remember now. I got rid of this because polycrystalline slabs are no longer needed. Well... Now I don't know what to do with any of this. Let me go select the whale and have it come to me, actually. How do I do that? It's like Caravan Manager. And come to me. Collect the auto trash. I should have been doing that the entire time. Why was I not doing that? So where did we leave off at last week? So I know I fixed polycrystalline slabs. We have them now exporting. I like how it's 0 machines. Because it says clay is linearly dependent. Alright, fine. You are not linearly dependent anymore. Go ham. What's the... I think this is the internal byproduct, yeah. Hydrogen, nitrogen, that's what it was. When does pi join atom? I'm not sure. You know, I've been messing around with... Well, okay, I've been messing around with atom. I've been watching people play atom, and I'm not entirely convinced it's like... It's not... Do you know they have... You know 248K has like tier 10 chem plants with 9 module slots. Do you know how broken that is? And... I'm not saying I would never... like, I kind of was looking at it originally. I was kind of like, I don't think I'll ever do this, but you know me, I kind of sometimes do it. Even though... But I'm like... You can make some really, really dumb builds in that, actually. I was messing around with this factory planner, so... Sounds like a lot like B&A. It's so imbalanced. Module slots are really, really strong. No matter how you look at it. Sodium citrate. Sure we have sodium citrate. Oh, we do, actually. Actually, we have a good amount of it. Okay, so we got that. I guess I just want these guys. Which is chloral auroric acid and ethanol. Okay, well, ethanol's easy. I don't know what this one is, though. Graphite, gold, and hydrogen chloride. Oh, wow. You know, I don't think we had a lot of gold to begin with, but you know, I guess we'll figure it out. It's my whoops. I wanted speed modules in that. Collect auto trash again. Nope. Come back and grab it for me again. Some loader has no... Oh, I may have turned off my bot. 1 second. Turned on my bot, sorry, that's what I meant to say. I guess it's that one. Where's this build? I think it's just below me. Okay, it's easy to fix. There we go. Clusterio plus pi. I think that combining anything with pi is, right now at least, a very bad idea. And the only reason I say that is... because I want to. No. It's because there's the... They're coming out with that, what's it called? They're coming out with a space, whatever, space... Expedition, whatever it is. Stellar Expedition, that's the one. The weird mod that they call it weird things. They're coming out with that thing, so... So, let them finish that at least first, and then we'll see. It's not that much left, actually, with this. Okay, bro, it's still complaining about lubricant over here. What's it? It's this one? Okay, fine. I may have messed that one up. You know, we're getting to the point where, like, I could actually destroy a lot of these. I think the only other one is, like, there's a molybdenum ore here. Molybdenum ore. Did I not have another one? I thought I hooked up another one somewhere. I'm almost guarantee you I did. Oh yeah, there's like one over here. That's the one I just selected, and there's like 3 over there. Oh my, why do I have like 3 here? Anyways. Actually, that's a pretty nice patch right there. That's at 1.5. I should use that for real. Yeah, it's like right above the mall too. That's pretty good. Molly BDSM, exactly. Because that's what it looks like to me. Okay, that's how it is. How do you pronounce that one? Yeah, you just call it Molly BDSM and then nobody judges you. Cluster is the one where you can join separated servers and maps in the same storage network. Oh, sorry, I was thinking Warptario. Sorry, my bad. You're right, that's the one. I remember Clusterio was the one that was like, that people made like a super mega base out of it. I remember that now. Until Mike starts talking about Poutine. Bro, I'm not the one who talks about Poutine. I'm not, okay, I am. I am the Poutine King. Trash whale, healthy. You know, if this is a healthy whale, then I don't want to see what an unhealthy whale looks like. Yeah, I'm not sure about this guy. So where's the best place to put gold plates down? And storage. I could throw it in here. This probably has like everything I need. Or I could throw it in here. Oh yeah, this is a good place actually for it. Because I guarantee I already have graphite. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. Because all I really need is a little bit of hydrogen chloride, a little bit of gold plates, a little bit of graphite, so. And I don't think these bots, by the way, are ever going to make it here. I gave them a little bit too much to do. They're going, like, across the base, but this is what's going to happen is when we're cleaning this up. What happened here? Uh-oh. We're out of logistic storage space? Yeah, we might actually be out of storage space. I may have to go clean that one up myself. Where's the whale at? Is it almost here? I think it's almost here, right? You know, that window is not movable, so I don't know why it looks like it is. Because you can't even move this one. Is it something with the UI that was always meant to be that way? Because, like, these windows are usually movable, but these ones are not. It's almost towards me. Because, like, I'm used to just seeing this, and that meaning it's something I can move around. Well, come on over, trash whale. So it should be almost here. I just want to pick that up and then I'm going to go back up there. What's in my logistic grid? A lot of sap. Like a lot of sap. And urea too, but the sap is mostly the big thing. Alright, here you go. Collect some more. You have everything, right? Yeah. Whatever, good enough. See, why can't I give energy drink to the whale? You know? It seems pretty unethical. You know, I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna get the... something about that nerfed, so... Alright. That solves the problem with that. So why do I have so much sap available? Where is that being produced from? It's not that. I guess I must have destroyed a bunch of like places with. Yeah, that's right. Do you know why it is? It's because every time I okay, I know how I did that now. I may or may not have destroyed a bunch of you know when I cleaned up all my biomass plants all over the place, they all had sap in them. And that would cause a problem. I understand what I did wrong in the error of my ways. Let's get some logistic chests here. I'll clean some of this up. But that would be the reason. I don't think I actually need sap for anything, so... There you go. Yeah, because I have this build here remaining, but that's it. Because it does use it sometimes, like, for Vrax and things like that, which, you know, I need to get rid of it at some point, so... Nuke the sap? It's in storage chests all over the place. It's not something you just nuke. Like, I'm actually wondering if there is actually any use for it here. Like, is it an ingredient in anything close by? FTS reactors are like the first thing. I think this is sorted by distance. No, it's entity and then distance. So there's Vrac paddocks that need it, so these actually use it. And I haven't quite moved the Aurogs over. Yeah, they need it for various things, but I'm gonna just write a note that add tag. Just gonna do that just so I know it's there. And then urea I also have to do something with, and iron oxide tile is whatever. That's a lot of your toy leaves here as well, by the way. And soil. And a lot of uranium ore as well. I must have been active providing that at one point, but that's not a big deal. This one's a bit of a big deal, but that's fine. Plutonium. So I'm talking about food again. See, this is what I mean. You accuse me of something, but you know, who's the real? You accuse me of mentioning poutine. That's what you accuse me of. But poutine is really nice. If you ever get the chance to try it, and you haven't tried it before, you should try it. Honestly, it's on the level of like some kind of like weird, like food, like what's it called? I don't know. You know how like everything's like deep fried or something, and they're like, why would they deep fry that? Yeah, it's like that. Why would they put cheese and curds together? Why would they do that? But they did it, and it's delicious, so that's how it works. Scam that. Oh, what I scam you with? I didn't scam you. What I scam? I didn't scam. Oh, it's hello redeem broken. Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. It is broken. What happened to it? Hello. Yeah. The hell happened to that? One sec, I'm gonna just try and reset it. Well, I claimed the max amount, so let me try another one. Let's see. Yeah, they're all broken. Huh. Is Trigger Fire just down right now? I think Trigger Fire is just down. What? No, it claims that it's up, so... Dude, this thing breaks like no tomorrow, let me tell you. You know, I can load the site, though. Where is it? It wasn't alerts. No, alerts is from Streamlabs. Because that worked. You tested that earlier today. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. And then if I go here, and then do... 1 second. No, it doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? I don't want to spend all day trying to fix that, so maybe I'll just disable the redeems for now. Give me a minute to do that. Where is it at? Guess they're all broken right now. Just gonna turn them all off. I mean, I'm not deleting it. What do you mean disable this reward? With all your rewards disabled, what are you talking about? What the fuck is this? Dude, who designed this UI? What? Who? If you disable more than 3 things, it starts saying, like, if you disable all your rewards, your viewers won't be able to redeem anything. And only after you disable more than 3. That's weird. Alright, the rest of them are fine, because the rest of them are just, like, things I do. Okay, there you go. Okay, they're off. Tell me where we need to make Mike hungry. You see, you know how this works. Because, you know, I don't eat anything before I come on stream, so... Steel. Are metallic cores required for anything substantial? Nope, they're only used in this, so... Ironically, it doesn't need to be here, then. Ironically. So why would I put modules like that? These are prods. I didn't give them green over there, it just kind of gave it green. Alright, and then we'll give it like one more thick one and that's it. Alright, let me go get the gold now. Meat cigars, you say. Oh, you Putin, will you eat Met Broken deal? I don't know what that is. So the answer is yes. Obviously I'll eat anything. Just call me the human trash can. Where's gold? Met Broken? Is that how you would say that? I don't know. But I like saying it, so we're gonna do that for now on. Why did I open that up? Product. Right over here. Okay. So, I do have hydrogen chloride here, right? No. No, we have chlorine, but no hydrogen chloride. Well, shit. Huh. I was kind of hoping for hydrogen chloride here. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm like, this is a great place for it. To be honest, well, it does have graphite and it has that. But I mean, I need ethanol too, actually, ironically. So yeah, no ethanol, no vault. So let's find some ethanol then. Storage. That might be a pretty good block for it. Yeah, there's even hydrogen chloride here. Okay, that one works. I'll go down there. And I even have a thing over there. Okay, that works. So realistically, all I need to do is bring gold plus graphite. I could bring it from this. This is actually not a bad one. I mean, Mike's pronunciation is not missing the O, but okay. I mean, it's something like that. Definitely, definitely the key. Yeah, the keyboard would definitely matter in that case, though. Can I do this? Gold plates. You know, I fixed that. I fixed that problem with the other mod, the no equipment grids. Look! I fixed the problem. Where is it at? A crippling issue with it. Look, locomotives. It's fixed. Actually, what I did was I used it as an opportunity to learn how the automatic deployment for that works for auto deploying mods, and I got it to work. Graphite. And work it does. And that's all I ever did with it. Say 9,000 of that, and gold plates also 9,000. I noticed that Pi doesn't really like to play around with stack sizes. Just an observation. What happened here? Oh. What is that? What's that image? It is a... Oh, it's a keyboard differences. Oh god. You know, part of me wants to learn Dorvac keyboard layouts or whatever, but the other part of me says that's a really terrible idea. To learn another standard. And I'm not sure which will win the intrusive thoughts or what. So this is making 30 hydrochloric acid. We want, like, not that much. Is it used in much else, is the question. It's, wow, it has a fuel value. It's actually burned in things. Alright. You know, it's only used in metallic cores, actually. That is quite possibly the saddest thing I've ever seen. And I probably shouldn't be bringing it over here, then. Yeah. I hate myself. I mean, I already have ethanol here. So really, it actually just makes sense, honestly. I made a mistake by bringing this over here. Is this before I place the things? Let me see. I'm gonna try to load my autosave. Because it just brought a bunch of gold over and I'm like, oh god. Yep, and let's see. Alright, there we go. I removed it before it even brought it over. It's fine. It's like we're in a time machine. Don't worry about it. I wish I had looked at that before, because it's like, yeah. If it's not used in anything else, there's actually no reason to bring it over there. I keep forgetting to verify that. My bad. Go hydrogen chloride. Somewhere in here. You know there's an uppercase for letter. Simrock, there's an uppercase for every letter. That's how that works. Don't be silly. Every letter has an uppercase. Every letter does. Where's the best place for me to add this in? Maybe like right over here. So I need to bring in graphite and gold. And so that has steel, so that's one of the things I need. I probably should not deviate from just this one. I guess I could bring it over there for this one. What do plasmatic cores require? Polycrystalline, metallic cores, silica shell. Oh, and there's your gold? Yeah, that would be it. And what are silica shells again? Tetraethyl orsolate. The Elder Scrolls chemical, and ammonia. And are they used in anything else? They are used in nutrient AI systems, so... I feel like I've made this before. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? No, I haven't seen it. That's a lie. So why do I have like a random like resource here? Why did I add this here? I just noticed this is here. Why is this like in the middle for no reason? I don't even need do I even need refined syngas? No, why is that in the middle? Why is this here? I don't understand. Why did I add that? I don't see refined syngas needed anywhere here. What? I mean, because I could use this, but I'm like, do I want to? Oh, it was from that polycrystalline slabs, isn't it? Yeah, that was it. No, they don't need whatever that is. Bro, I don't remember. I have no recollection of how this works. I for some reason I have refined syngas here, and I don't know why I brought that. Then we're gonna need fluorospore, and then some other stuff. Oh my god, there's a lot of things here. Diethyl-methylene, and then something else. Alright, fine. I'm going to work under the assumption right now that I'm probably not going to be using that. I don't know why I brought that over there, but it now exists there. It lives there now. It's its home. My main goal is to, like, start removing these blocks, because I don't need a lot of these anymore. I just saw, like, I see, like, 2 signals up here. Yeah, these can go. I mean, most of these can go. We're basically, like, mostly done through, sap and everything, so... Sap. Yeah, the sap is the, like, just... I got too much of that. Is there anything else here? That will go away slowly over time, though. Yeah, this has to go, and then the labs have to go somewhere else, and that's it. So that's gonna be pretty easy. Suppose all codes are pretty awkward. You know what the funny thing about all codes? It's the fact I can't use them. So... Remember, I don't have a key for that. So whenever I need alt codes, I'm just SOL. I have to open up a program to basically put things in, but luckily on a day-to-day basis, the amount of alt codes I need is not very high. I don't have a numpad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't do alt codes on the top of the keyboard for some reason. I believe. I believe that's still the case. I'm not actually sure though. Maybe that changed. Maybe the technology arrived. Yeah, I still have no idea what to do with this stuff, by the way. I might just keep these two here, just because, I don't know. I have nostalgia for it, I guess. Request only. Nothing's on its way, though. Oh, because it's not connected. Alright, I'll do it. Then I need, like, all these things, like the Milfies and whatever. And the Fluospores and the diuretic layer. Oh my god, this is all for one thing, by the way, I want to mention. This is actually one of the most ridiculous chains I've ever seen. Why am I doing this? I don't know. You'd think they'd put an alt button on a wireless numpad? Yeah, why would they? Actually, why would they? When do you get to use alt codes, ever? It's not a normal use case, I have to agree. Yeah, we don't need more than that. I need steel, and then I need sodium citrate. I guess it's a good one to put over here. Sodium citrate. Okay. Now I'm gonna need, what are the other things? They're called, like, silica cores or whatever? Yeah, this guy. And this one's all fluid, so... Yeah, that's, yeah, that one doesn't go far enough. I'm gonna need tetraethyl or ursolate and ammonia, and then that's it. So I got ammonia, I don't have tetraethyl. Oh god. Or silicate? Is that how, can I spell that one at least? No. We got a Cleator's barrel and that's it. Fuck, how do you spell that thing? It's like, it's TEOS, it's like the Elder Original Scrolls, that's what it is. The Elder Original Scrolls, there it is. See, look, easy, we found it. You know, I wonder what they put with the internal names for some of these, to be honest. I'm kind of curious about that. They call it TEOS, that's actually exactly what they call it. You know, I was a little curious about that, but glad to know. Now, can I put this down without interrupting any of these? I can. Oh, that actually just lines up, huh? Alright, so we got that one, then we need tetryl ethyl accelerate, whatever it is. You know, I could have put it actually over here, but I decided not to, so. Okay. That's hydrogen chloride for this guy, which I also need. And we don't need a whole lot of it, just 30 is fine. So graphite and gold, which is a part of this guy. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet, so we'll see. So you remember that, by the way, you guys remember that lovely video I kept talking about that I was going to make? So I did start it, kind of, to some degree. More of the mods that I need in order to make it run, so I am starting that. Problem is I have like 2 little sub-projects I'm doing at the moment, I'm not going to lie. It's probably a lot of things to be doing for me right now. I don't know why I'm doing so many things, but here I am. Because I still have that little stream project I'm also working on, so. I mean, the one successful thing I did was I released a mod, I guess, recently-ish. So that's at least one success, story, you know, I can say. All right, why is nothing coming over here, by the way? Stack thresholds, request only. You're on. Alright, time to solve another riddle of why on earth this isn't working. I'm just gonna remake it. We'll see what happens. Yep, it's still not working. What happened? You got 40 slots, negative 9,000 of all these things, and you don't want to bring anything over. I refuse to believe that all of this doesn't have any kind of priority on it whatsoever or something, but... Yes, thank you, good times. Why is it doing this? Good, I can't open the combinator and have that window open at the same time. Yep. Yep. Oh, there we go. Now it turned online. Yep, all I had to do was remake it. Yep, there you go. Another problem solved. And this one is looking like... Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. You made a mod? Tell us more about it. Nah. I get the distinct feeling that your interest in my mod is not genuine. I just get... I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Listen, the license is going to be... I'm going to set it to no Simrock allowed. Why would you think that? I just... You know, it's a feeling. I'm a people person. I'm good with people. I know when they're being sarcastic. Like myself. Listen, it takes a sarcastic person to know a sarcastic person, okay? People like us, we're on the same brain length, blah, 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 blah. Brain wave length something, okay. That's how we are. We're outcasts in society, but we somehow make it work. That's gonna be hard to enforce. You wouldn't just break the law, you're German. That's how it works. German people don't break the law. It's your one weakness. It's your Germanness. I can put whatever I want on there, and then you're obliged to do it. That's how it works. I need, what is that called? It's like sodium citrate. Yes. I like how the solution sometimes to these problems is just remake it. I don't think I have any comments. It's just, yeah. I don't know how my Cybersyn game is starting to turn into this, but, you know, it is. There's no lubricant here. Stop making me laugh. I had to cough and my ribcage is still sore as F. Yeah, no problem. That's what I do. Mike, you work in engineering, right? Just turn off the turn on and off valid as valid tech help. Well, that's what I'm doing with Cybersyn right now. It's that actually is a working thing. It actually works. Just turn it on and off. All right, what music is this? Giga something guy. Giga Chad. Giga Chad to Tour de France. That's the song we're listening to, guys. You know, ironically, probably not that far away. So I just bumbled a bunch of words and said this was music. I feel like this could be like right here. And it can be. Please explain your genre and choice of music for the entire class. I feel like you need to explain this. Oh, I could just do that, that's fine. Alright, I'm not seeing any sodium citrate here, so let's have a look at where that is, because I swear we were exporting that. Guys, was I high? How are we not exporting whatever this is? Citric acid and sodium chloride. Did I not check that? What the fuck? Yo, I swear to God I looked at that before I It's only used in this anyways, so... How many drugs am I doing right now? I swear to God I checked that. And I saw it somewhere, alright, I don't need to make that, and apparently I need to make it. Citric acid. Mike, do you know the song got recently banned in German for playing during EM games? Based. Yeah, I can see that. What the fuck? I don't have this one either. It's only used in this. Okay, there's two variations of it. The slaked lime is probably a pretty good one, but sulfuric acid is a no-go. So I'll probably just do sugar and foie. You don't need a lot of it anyways, it looks like, so... Yeah, we're gonna do this one. This is probably the better one. It recently got banned in Germany. When do you Germans not ban things? When did what was it, Castle Wolfenstein? That got unbanned recently. It was the game about killing Nazis, and that was banned for forever. For some reason. That was a very recent unban for that one. I remember that one. It's pretty good. You don't think you need to, you don't need me to answer a question? I still want to. I want you to answer. I want to hear it from the from recently. Unless you're killing them, that's how it works. Probably have Solska. Well, what they did was they usually, to censor, they put like the Iron Cross on instead, like the World War I one. That's what they do. That's typically what they do. I absolutely do need you to answer it though. Good old sodium. I guess I'm just too... I don't know. I don't know what I am. I guess I just don't care about these things. And yet the German public does, apparently, for some reason. You don't need me to answer that one. I think I do. You need to explain. Explain in 10 words or less. The tanks are inaccurate? No, they're not. You can't have iconic crew? Yeah, that's the reason. I know what the actual reason is. Why they got rid of it. Okay, Mike, you remember the little uncomfortables we had here in the 40s? You mean the Olympic Games? Yeah, you had some drugged out athletes, I think. That's if I remember. That's what I remember. Did anything else happen during that time? I don't. Just doped up athletes, right? Yeah, no, I know. I know why. I know why, okay. Listen, I'm not an idiot most of the time. Someone yeah, someone did want to win 10 person of the year. It's true, that did happen. You know, I like all the stuff surrounding it, which is really funny that it led up to. Where's my sugar, bro? Where's the sugar at? Producers. Yeah, there's one over here. You mean to tell me we are not exporting the sweet syrup? Oh, well, that's not actually what we're doing, but, you know. Well, we have sugar, but we ran out of something. What did we run out of? Type A molasses Tephora. Did we run out of Tephora? I guess we ran out of Tephora. Where's my Tephora, bro? No. We may not have enough of this anymore. Sauropropylene, fertilizer, seed extract. That's not to seed it. To seed it, we need whatever this is. Great. Oh, we have most of that, so. Good old manure. Well, let me go put that up there. It's awkward when your newspaper is one side certain person is their favorite person. Kinda is. Let's just call it political maneuvering. Let's call it that. Let's call it a little bit of what we like to call political maneuvering. I think it's keeping your music going, by the way, so I'm gonna have to change it now. Oh my god, it's like 10 hours of it. I just realized how long it was playing for. Let's say I want to change it to nothing. I'll just keep it on this. Oh, yeah, we're never gonna get that to go. Product. Elon Musk, are you gonna really put Elon Musk in that list? Damn. I need carbon dioxide plus something else. Oops. Yeah, they didn't like that. Okay. Our boy Musk gets a lot of hate these days. So all he did was buy Twitter and kill it. Can't be all that bad. Maybe. I can't say that with a straight face, I'm sorry. Just, what a shit show. Where's this thing at? 1979 person of the year. I don't yeah, okay. I don't even know anymore. Let's just admit maybe newspaper people got some things wrong, okay? It's oops. Oh, I need it for that, yeah. They may have gotten a couple things wrong. Brother, are you serious? I don't have any great alien samples? Because I already did the trits, right? The trits are seeded. Yeah, the trits are done, so I hopefully don't... I should just double check to make sure I don't use the great alien samples I'm not supposed to be. Yeah, that would be a normal thing. I think I was trying to get them to be used in this, but yeah. Why do I get the distinct feeling that I'm not going to be making great alien samples because we're going to be basically too busy trying to... So we're not going to be making Mark III trains because it all starts at the DNA polymorphs or something. We just don't have enough DNA polymorphs for some reason. Where the hell is this? Retrovirus. Vrakakun. You know, this isn't a lot of things to do anymore. Guys, should I do the worst thing? Oh my god, there's 40 plants required for this? No, I don't actually need this. Okay, we can just delete this. We don't actually use this, do we? I don't think we use this anymore, and I think I'm not going to. Okay, do you want to know what the worst thing is that I want to do? I'm deeply... Okay, so... One of the lovely turds that we get... Do we have the Tephora one, by the way? Yeah, we did. We used it. We got the grease one. Oh, I can reverse that. Composting plants. We can fix our retrovirus right now with this. The only problem is all the composting plants are going to start requiring syrup. So I have to upgrade every single, well, not upgrade, but I have to change every single composting plant. So they require whatever this is now, the type A molasses. Or no, the sweet syrup, 10 degrees apparently, I guess is what it needs. I don't know. I think I already have this, by the way. But you know what the problem is? Now looking at this, I think that's... Oh, I think I understand what it's doing. You see, I already have that build. It's used in the what's it called? Oh boy. So that's what this is. Yeah, we already have it. Why was it saying it was going to unlock something then? Wait, we have that. You're not unlocking that, you're just telling me I already have it. Okay, so we already have this, right? I guess it's trying to tell me that that's what it needs, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we would have to change all of this. But you know what the real problem with it is? This wouldn't fly anymore, actually. Because if you have speed modules in any of these, that would greatly increase the consumption of syrup, and you actually want to reduce the amount. Oh my god, there's so many compost plants. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I wasn't wanting to do it. Maybe I'll just get more cocoons then, fuck it. And I have a bunch of, like, cocoons around here, you know? Product. Ugh. Fine. And I also have 2.5k retrovirus just sitting around too, so... It's not like I need a lot of it, it's just I need a little bit of it. I don't want to upgrade that right now. It's just like, it's a lot of things to change. It's too many things to change. Where's the retrovirus? It's right here, right? Yeah. Kind of sad. Now, where's Great Alien Samples again? I don't remember where they're. I don't remember. Great Alien Samples. I would love that one, because that actually, like, the more I work with this, the more I'm like, man, free... Well, I mean, they're kind of free, but... They're really good, and I did delete all my, like... What's it called? I did delete all the other things that I didn't need for it, but it's just like, yeah... It would take a good session to make that happen. Let's go with that. Do we have it in storage? Yeah, we can start just wiping these out, actually, because this entire build is just done. Kind of feeling like just clearing it all out, to be honest. I don't know. Very therapeutic session of delete it all. You can tell it not having a good time. You gonna shoot some monolith? Yeah, you've been playing Stalker as of late. I kind of want to play Stalker 2 now. Again. I've played it before. I was a fan of it. I have no hopes for Stalker 2, by the way, at all. It's rather unfortunate, but... I mean, yeah. I think they moved the development, but it's like... I don't know who's in charge of it anymore, to be honest. It's kind of weird. I think it's unhappy product of the times, I guess. Oh, I may have need a radar like a dart around here somewhere. There's a lot of things I could still clean up around here, but yeah, I want to wait on that. So what was this one? You need retro DNA polymorphs. You get that one away. I think what I'll do is I'll go grab some retrovirus, maybe, and then I'll throw it into that. Because it made a little bit, just not enough of it. Because we would, like, if I could get the composting recipe, I would, like, have infinity of it. But the problem is I can't get that. We don't have any fucking DNA samples either. These are not good. We don't have anything, ever. These are so expensive. Oh my god. I just want that one. There it is. I don't know what this is, but I'll remove it. Yeah, I just unfortunately have to wait. Yeah. Like, I thought a quick win might be just to, like, throw, like, to make some, what was it called? To 4 Mark III. If that's what I'm really limited on. So if it's Tephora... Problem is that this will never make an active provider. Because I'm still trying to delete things in various areas. Well, we'll let that go, and I'll see what happens with it, but I don't think it's going to make any. It's too low of a chance to make that. I really want that thing. Stucker Desert Ukraine, by the way, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The little bit of world conflict problems made some issues happen around it. Train is stuck. What's stuck? These ones are stuck. What happened with you? How are you stuck? And why do you have so many nuclear things? I guess I have a lot of nuclear things. So I'll go fix that one real fast. That was a little bit more up. How did this happen? Shouldn't have happened. Oh no, that's actually fine. Needs a lot more than that, doesn't it? Whatever, we're just gonna get a little chest here. Guess I should have realized that would happen at some point. Oh my god, you're still trying to put stuff in there. Alright, there we go. They were relocated? Some of them, some died fighting. Yes, that's what happened. That's what I'm saying. It depends. Did I put these on both sides, by the way? I think I did, and I shouldn't have. Nope, not quite like that. Because I don't actually need a whole lot of space for these. I'm trying to reduce the number of signals I have, but I can't. Probably should mention console releases to Mike. What are the console releases? What are you talking about? What happened with that? I keep saying I don't know if, like, does that really matter? Are they gonna even have another gen of some of this stuff? Because even people that I've noticed are like that are traditionally all console, like, that I've seen are like kind of like, yeah, I should just buy a computer now. Xbox lost it? I don't know, is PlayStation doing any better? I know Nintendo's doing fine, but is like, isn't that demographic just buying, like, they're either going to phones or they're going to PC. That's what they're doing. As far as I know, that's what they're doing. Maybe not, I don't know. I remember we looked it up with AI the other day, and the AI said that, yeah, they're not doing too well or something, I don't know. It's like the whole, like, I don't know. I don't actually know anymore, to be honest. I don't pay attention at all. You can tell me how wrong I am. That's fine. I probably am, but yeah. It's because, like, the thing is, like, nothing I see for 100 countries that don't get PSN. Yeah, and then they don't have PlayStations. Then I guess that's how that would work. I guess. So I still don't have any sugar. All right. I think I'm supposed to scale up to Tephora, but I'm not sure. Also, probably can't get a Game Pass. Yeah, so I guess they just pirate things on their computer. I guess is what they do. Oh yeah, this doesn't quite go fast enough, does it? See, these were wonderful buildings because they allowed me to go into whatever I wanted, but they don't make enough fast enough. And actually, upgrading it would not improve things. We may have to remake this. Well, shit. Is there a better way of making sugar or no? Nope, it is literally just made from sweet syrup and bones. And that's a tappy molasses no matter how you look at it. And that's always from the same area. Oh no, you can make it from, no, you can compost it. That's what it's telling you can do. We may have to make a Tephora build. I'm sorry to say, guys. I was hoping that we would not have to deviate anymore from any builds, but I don't think we can. Yeah, because this one has a pesticide variant now that we should be using. And here's the thing about this one is that this one is still extremely good with just... Well, no, I guess not. I was gonna say, like, this one would be great for, coarse fraction or something, but I guess not. That's a lot of pesticides, by the way. Yeah, that's actually not enough anymore. Oh, no, it still is. Never mind. We make, like, how much do we make? 18. Never mind. I don't think it is enough, actually. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I have a beacon on it, but actually... The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I actually may need more pesticides than this. Yeah. This is right now for 120. How much are we making right now for we make about consistently about 1K a minute, which is 7.2. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'd be adding a lot more, which I'm kind of a fan of. But also I have to take into account the fact that I'm probably gonna have to beacon it. Also, why does that always delete itself? Oh, because I put worker dials in here. Oops. My bad. Manure bacteria. Is that free or no? Uh-oh. It's a lot of manure bacteria I need for this boy. Yeah. Sephora. What's the difference between the two Sephora recipes? Is there like a reason maybe not to upgrade it? Because I've seen that there's always some recipe. I'm gonna guess I'm on this one. Ash, fertilizer, Sephora seeds. No, these are not. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood meal. Oh shit. Okay, maybe that's a reason not to do it. Yeah, that brings in pesticide and blood meal into it, which are two very expensive things. Opposed to, I could stay on the previous iteration of it and just make course fraction, and that's it. I mean, you know, that's also a lot of fertilizer, to be honest. Yeah, you're only dropping it by like half, though. Oh god. I mean, maybe I just don't need this, to be honest. Maybe I don't need this much of it. Maybe like 60 a second would be pretty good for it. Come on, the thing here. Somebody seems to be of the opinion if you're a smally pirate, you don't get a PSN account or live in a country where a large part of the country doesn't even access to have clean water. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know why they care so much about, like, that kind of thing, but yeah. Oh, they still have the Steam list going. Like, they still are banning things? That's kind of surprising. Are they planning on reversing course on that, maybe? I don't know. I know that everyone got really mad at them for all the stuff they kept doing, but, you know. I think I'm gonna put it to 60 instead for this, by the way. Because it's already, like, a great deal more than what I currently have. What uses it? Let me actually see. Sephora. As ingredients. I'm gonna need it for sweet syrup. That's the big thing. So it's used in various foods. Syrup. This is I should probably stop this one actually. Oops. Yeah, this block can disappear, I think. I'm removing these two. I replaced it, and I actually had prod modules on it. So the fact it kept coming here is a problem. It shouldn't have come there. That may have been actually the entire problem, by the way. I made a better block for it, and then it didn't get used. I have already grease. We're gonna need more grease, though. I know. I'm thinking of just throwing this down and then dealing with the repercussions later. But where's blood meal? They done fucked up with HD2. The Ghost of Tsushima is on PSN as well. I guess I have that one list. Yeah. I'm still kind of sad about what happened to Helldivers, honestly. But it's, you know what? It's a misstep by I think the developer at the same time as the publisher. The publisher did some shit things, and then they've been doing shit balance changes to it. So it's been not a good time for that game. Just all of a sudden, just a lot of really bad stuff started happening. Yeah, that's not a lot of blood meal we need actually. Might get more blood. You gotta do that. It's actually not as expensive as I thought it was. I think we're gonna put more Tephora down, by the way. I think I don't have a choice. What did the dev do? So, I only knew about this more like after the fact, but basically what happened was, and this probably fell under the radar because of the fact that they were going through all that other crap they were going through, essentially. So they started doing a lot of really weird balance changes where they kept nerfing everything basically, and it was at the same time as the whole Sony debacle kind of thing, and then like it just really right now the game kind of has a bit of a fun issue because the amount of viable weapons are like really low in it right now because and it's a PvE game, which is really strange about that whole situation. So. But I think the real problem is that it was happening at the same time that they were doing all these other things, right? So it was just too much happening at the same time, and the player numbers really dropped off, actually, as a part of it. I mean, admittedly, I kind of stopped playing it, like, too. I don't play it as much as I used to. Because it's kind of not fun. It's kind of the problem with it right now, so... kind of one of the main issues it has at the moment. And the Sony thing also left like a bad taste in people's mouths too, so it was a combination of those two things, I think. So the game was doing really well, and then like it just started to drop off as of late for that one. A PvE game needs an anti-cheat. Okay, so the reason for that, by the way, is because they didn't have an anti-cheat in the first game, and then they were like, well, you would just join a game by accident, and then like you'd get like a bunch of shit unlocked, and then your entire progression system would be ruined, kind of a thing. Which that's kind of understandable, I guess, in a way, but I don't know how other PvE games handle it. I think they do a lot more server-side stuff, right? So I couldn't really tell you why it's like that. It's just, it is what it is. So if I do this build, that's biomass plus soil plus coarse fraction. Let's do soil on speeds. And ash can come from wherever I want it to. That comes from here. No, I don't want to do this thing because I don't actually need sand for it. I realize, so I thought I would be doing that, but okay, dude, I did it again. Yeah, I want this one. Yeah, these are some pretty cool machines. Isn't the anti-cheat heavy usage on your PC? I don't know. I played the game on like it. Here's the thing: it works under Linux, so that's usually not the case. A lot of the anti-cheats they specifically exclude Linux, but in this case they did not do that, so I couldn't tell you actually at all what they're doing with that. Okay, I think the rest of this is pretty good, so we'll except for manure bacteria. I just want to make sure I'm making enough of that. This is gonna be a very simple build, but I realized it is a bottleneck, so alright, we have enough buildings for it, but the question is why is it not going? Because there's no petri dishes. Did something happen to my petri dishes? Because I think I would be concerned about that. No agar. What? I thought that was like an unstoppable supply. It's like right here. As it turns out, it's pretty stoppable. What have we been using agar on? I don't know, but we need more of it. Maybe I'll go check that out first, see what's going on with that. That doesn't make any sense to me. The theory about the rebalancing, folks used to fly through level 9 games. This is the kill me hard level. Rescaling was not entirely off here. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, you're kind of like, you're used to a certain level of output, and then like, they just keep removing things, and you're just like, well, now it just takes me a really long time to kill anything. I don't know. I played with the Eruptor when it came out, and the way it is now, it's just not a weapon anymore. Is really what the problem is. It's really, really bad. It's exceptionally awful. It's to the point where it's just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what to think about it, kind of thing. These don't look like they're working. Why do they not feel like they're working? Oh, there's no seaweed with this one. Why is there no seaweed? No, there's no steam with these either. Okay, so they're consuming it. Where is the steam going? I don't get it. Like, I think what was meant to happen was that this is the FTS reactors give 150 steam, but why do they not give enough of it though? Yeah, it's not getting harder. It's just getting longer. That's exactly it. You know, I don't feel it's like difficult, and like a lot of the situations are like the design of the game was kind of like when you get to like 7+, you need to bring something that takes down like heavier enemies. You don't have a choice, because then it just throws too much at you at that point. So you're like, your options are kind of limited in that way. It is like a design issue in a lot of those situations. So some of them are complaining about seaweed, but that's just the one over here, I think. Oh, it kind of just stops over here, doesn't it? So, how did I run out of steam? I don't get it. Because I see water and I see steam being created, but what's it being used in? Is it being used in these, I guess? The lard? I guess it's being used in the lard. I can't think of another place it'd be going into. Because the lard is supposed to go into this machine, but it doesn't get enough steam, so... That's a bit of an odd one. I made this a long time ago. I don't exactly remember how this works. Not gonna lie, guys, I don't remember how this works. Maybe I'll just give some more steam and then we'll see how it goes down. I suppose somebody wanted to make mild microtransactions, and I don't even get to milk the PSN yet. Well, they released another, what was it, like weapon pack or whatever, and the weapon pack was really boring, so... I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, I kind of am in agreement where it's like, I really do appreciate games that try and like mess around with it, and they just don't care about like balance per se, like... Because really, like, who's complaining about the balance changes? What, the bugs? Like, you know, or the bots or whatever? Who cares? You know? It's like I said, it's a PvE game. It doesn't make any sense to me. We already have enough, like, competitive, like, shooters out there, you know? Which, speaking of, what was it? Which one? Now basically, Rainbow Siege 6 is dead too now. So everyone, apparently they did something with that now that everyone hates it. So, you know, they monetized it a little bit too hard is what they did. I was reading about that one. I never got into that, and I think thank God, because I would have been really pissed about that, actually. MTX only really works if they put a beta win or you have enough players. It just came pre-nerfed. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, they're just not fun, kind of a thing. Like, I think I like it. I liked it because it was like a ridiculous, like, you know, kind of like you get the stratagems, you get the call downs, is the whole point, right? And so like when you see a group of them, it's really fun to just like, you just airstrike it or something, you know? And like, realistically, if they want to balance it, like, you can make the enemies more frequent or something if you really want to. I don't think anyone would have complained about having more things to kill. I think everyone would have been like, that's fine. If you think the game is too easy, do that, you know? And there's another seaweed issue here. You know what the worst part about this build is? I'm noticing it's all tier 1 stuff here. I can't change it because of the way these work, so this build has to be redone at some point too, which I'm really sad about. Oh well. So it was about all the way over the top Starship Troopers moments? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They decided to step away from that. I don't really understand why. I thought it was actually pretty good the way it was. It was really unique in its own right. Like, it doesn't have to be balanced, it just has to be like mindless fun. Who cares about the balance of it, you know? You're trying to have fun, that's it. Again, Steam is still not getting used. I don't even understand where this is all going to. Where is it all going? It's like there's enough, like, here's the thing, there's enough competitive shooters nowadays. If I want a competitive shooter, I'll go play competitive shooter, that's how it is. But I kind of appreciate the fact it was something that was just not taking itself too seriously. It was just like, oh yeah. It's just you're having fun with it, so. I think they didn't read the room very well. Like, I think it's okay if it's just an easy game, you know? I think that's fine. Because, like, there's, like, a lot of really, like, I don't know. There's a lot of try-hard shooters, and I can't, like, off the top of your head, like, what would be an easy shooter nowadays? Like, or not like easy shooter, but like one where you just, like, mindlessly, like, I don't know. You just, like, kill stuff really fast or something. Like basically what they had going there, you know? Because I can't think of very many. A lot of them are just like try-hard competitive stuff, so. What stupid idea you're working on today? MK3 trains, if I could get there. I'm just trying to fix Egar, because for some reason that was broken. It's a cacophony of failure right now from my behalf, because I'm like, I need sugar. And then the sugar isn't going, and I can't make the rest of my build because I don't have it, so it's like, good luck to me. Cacophony of failure. I can put it like right here. This is actually not a bad place for it. Let me just go up there. The real issue I'm gonna have is I can't export anything. Actually, there's a lot of things going in here right now. Maybe I shouldn't do it here. There's a titanium ore mine here, which I kind of don't want to use. And also an Nexlet there. Damn. It's a KFC shooter? I think it's fine. I put monitors, but I only have hyper daughters. My current fun co-op shooter is Darktide. I mean, here's the thing: you can make a game that you feel powerful, and it's also difficult. You could do that, but I don't know why. Always the thing is like, you know, I think they had something good when they started, and then they kind of like they just changed it to something that people didn't really want, I guess. I'm not gonna say nobody wants it, but I'm like, yeah. It's a read the room situation, I guess, and alright, you can leave now, yeah, okay, you're good now. I need I could probably put in this build, this block actually. I could put the T4 over here. Yeah, let's just do that then. I don't remember what was here before, but clearly I don't need any more. Let's see. You need ash key calcs from this one. I have bolt gun. Bolt gun has a higher difficulty though. Is with it. I guess it's not a PvE shooter. I guess I was saying PvE shooter. I guess, but I don't know. You know what? The thing is that Deep Rock Galactic I don't feel is really hard, and that's a fun game. That's not a difficult game. I think the same thing applies in that case. Can't be hypocrite. It's both of them are the same way, right? But Deep Rock is really good because you don't like they didn't just like reduce like numbers on weapons and go like we gotta give the bugs in that a fighting chance. They focus more upon like adding mechanics and stuff to it that were like fun. What was this block doing before and why is it wrong? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna need at least 2 rows of this. DRG does have difficulty levels, but I mean the thing with that one is it's more like bounced around like what's it called? Like good team comps, I guess, is sort of what it is, but you can actually be silly in that game and you're fine. You can do whatever you want in that, and you don't feel like you're being punished for it, you know. But it does have difficulties. But DRG, you don't feel like you're not doing anything. They didn't feel the need to like reduce like damage numbers down to like nothing. And go like, yeah, now it's balanced. Like, I don't know, man. They actually did a really good job with balancing that. Like the whole thing with what's it called? The whole issue with how like Helldivers is getting balanced. It really shows you like how good of a job they did do, you know, and how much they resisted the urge to just make it like unfun, I guess, or something. Because the urge is strong, I guess, you know, because it's the traditional way of doing it with the numbers. But you know, some games are just fun to just be fun without difficult. Remember we played Pong at one point? Exactly. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that, but like, yeah, it's just whatever they're doing right now. It's just not it. And the real problem is that they're taking too long to readjust it to fix it. Because like I've been kind of waiting for a nice patch for that actually, and I've been kind of like waiting for that to happen, and it's just not happening. They keep going like we need more time kind of thing. It's like just reverse some of the things you did. Like that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. It's really simple. It wasn't a good direction, and then just, you know, it's pretty easily fixable to me. You just play around with some of the numbers, revert it, but they're just like, yeah. I don't know. I kind of get the feeling they're gonna just double down on this or something. It is what it is. Oh, no, I don't want that. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I need, let's see, nitrogen, manure, bacteria, and that's it. I think the actual issue is it's not so much that they brought down some of the weapons. It's that I think it's there's been a whole lot of bugs and really bad weapons that they never brought back up with it. You know, they never made something else more viable to go with, like, you know, the fact that like they made something unviable kind of thing. I think that's what it is. I think it's if you just keep like lowering the knob kind of thing, you know, and not adding some more, because people are like, what do I try now, right? And then it's like nothing. I either just use the loadout that was I feel was strong enough that, you know, before, and then, you know, it's not doing anything anymore, or, you know, something else, I don't know. And I'll stop talking about that, that's fine. It's all good. It's a hell of a thing. So... Oh, I gotta change that out. Okay. So I need... So ash I'll put down here. Because I always need like a ridiculous amount of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My apologies, my apologies. And that one's 9,000. Okay. Okay, the rest of this should be pretty good. I just have to pay attention to these numbers here. There's soil, coarse fraction, ash, and that should be pretty much it, right? Oh, well, as it turns out, we do need a bit of speed for this guy, but that's okay. And probably get 4 on this, and that's it. Oh well. The real issue is still that my construction bots are probably never going to stop working on this, so... They're, I think they're pretty much stuck up on this now. Because they're, you know what they're doing? They're continuously removing these containers. How many construction bots do we have? We have, you know what? Maybe we should put 5,000 down. I don't have a trouble with entity time. I have trouble with train time. Where's construction bots? Yeah, that dude. If I double that, that's not gonna matter to me. I think I was a little bit too cheap on the construction bot part. Because I'm pretty sure in my SE game I have like 5,000 bots. I really consider removing like 3/4 of your signals. I would like to. Doing that would fix it, but to be fair, when you look at this build now, I don't have a whole lot left actually, and I could just delete it probably pretty soon. Because epoxy is done. I could get rid of the epoxy. And yeah, I got rid of that too. So these two are both done. So these 2 blocks are done. This one is probably not done. This is probably one of the last ones I have to do. Duraluminum I have to move down, as well as whatever this crap is. This can go away. This can go away. Molybdenum I'm gonna have to move around, but it's still fine. Why is there a snake shooting little horses? I don't know. This one's definitely done. I think I've already deleted this one. Oh yeah. I stopped requesting it. So this one can go away. The red chips are gonna have to be moved down. So I gotta remake that build. Oil I remade, so this is also done as well. I'm probably just gonna turn that off too. Because then I can, if I turn it off and nothing seems to be bottlenecked, then I can put it back on. I think I remade this somewhere else. That's, I mean, most of this is, yeah, most of this is like done. See, that's already down here. So what I'm gonna do is at some point I'm slowly removing them, and I'm gonna do like a blanket delete, and then that will be it for the signals. So, but really, what I should do is I should focus on the corners. So Foggate probably doesn't have a new one. Nope, I have a new one for that too. So again, it's been replaced. I just haven't realized it yet. So. I wasn't really focusing on that because I had too much to replace before that. And now that's actually kind of changed, so. This is my batteries currently. So batteries I know I haven't replaced yet. Yeah, let me actually not turn that off then. Give me a second. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna need that then. But Slate Climb I definitely did replace. Because that one I have like an unstoppable supply is kind of what I said for that. Anyways, let me stop looking at that. It was something I was going to do later. I didn't want to do it now. I think right now is a bad time. Nope, to that. It was like, I need 4.8 destructive distillation columns. I was thinking of just shoving it up here, because that's like a decent place, but I don't know. I want to keep it open that I can potentially put it like more stuff here, so let's not do that then. Beacon. Actually, I'm gonna flip it around. And we get pressure pump. I think I need some more vent locations, or maybe I don't. Assuming I can vent all the oxygen, which I cannot currently. Then nitrogen. I kind of want to throw nitrogen in the middle here, actually. I'm not sure if I can do this, actually. I'm actually not sure if I actually need that much anyways. Let me see. One sec. Let me plug this in first and see how much it's making. You know, these ones are really insane, like how much they can make actually, so I forgot that they're been severely buffed. Yeah, look at that. That's like perfect for all this. That's making the 283 that I think I required. Yep, that was it. So yeah, I like these new ones. These ones are really good. Oxygen. I think Arthur was right though about just place the furnaces right next to it. I guess I was too like, I don't know. I always forget how fluid dynamics work in this. They always confuse me. I think he was on the right track when he said that. He basically was like, put the furnaces right next to the buildings. And I like his style. I like simple solutions of problems. I don't have much in terms of like fluid UPS issues anyways, but yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it's probably very low on the list of problems that this base has. Let's do pump jack. I wonder if I can achieve the 60 dream when I'm kind of done with this run. I still think I can. I think it's possible. Because given entity is only like a 5.5. I think that's thank you to the fact that the power got a little bit better. And like this stuff's broken. I love it. It's so good. That's just overpowered. It's still overpowered. Module inserter. Two, three, four, five. Okay, I'll just do something here. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Get 2 belts. Is there anything else coming out this year that's like really good? The thing is, like, I think for the most part, like, I think I've just not tracked anymore anything that's coming out, and I just kind of like go based upon, you know, like, oh, something I didn't pay attention to is coming out and it looks really decent, kind of thing. I think that's what I've been kind of doing nowadays. Because yeah, Homeworld 2, Homeworld 3 was a little bit of a disappointment. I'm just trying to think if there's another big one that was coming out soon. There's a small check to do studio doing a DLC. Well, I mean besides that, because that's guaranteed to be amazing. I mean besides that, a little Czech studio making a little DLC for a little game, a little hip indie game that a small niche community enjoys. That one's another issue. Well, hype studio. Guess I'll do this for both sides. Space Marine 2 maybe? Space Marine 2, you say? Okay, how much products is this? This would be allowed to bring in... How many is that? It's like, that's like 6 products, and it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 products. So I need more better stuff. Oh, damn it. 1, 2. I think we need to do this. I think it may require slightly more than I would have expected. This hip Czech studio. I like your sarcasm. I like that. You may have come to the right stream for that. I'm gonna start getting alternate ways. I've done tier 3 pre-order with premium. See, anything with a big pre-order package, I'm very skeptical of. Very, very skeptical of. I can't help it. Been burned too many times. I know that fatigue is, I think, gonna settle in, and then people are gonna start to. Are we gonna get another gaming crash? What was that like? What was it? 1980s or something? Something Atari related? So the thing in like every YouTube video or something, everyone goes like, "Hey, "This is gonna be another gaming trash." They also have a season pass. I mean, Frostpunk 2 has a season pass and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I trust them a little bit more. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but nobody else for the time being. And then if it's terrible, then they will no longer have the benefit of the doubt. To be fair, have they actually made anything that was like that I really liked before that? 1 second. 8-Bit Studios, right? I actually don't know. Who's it? Oh, 11 bits. They're not 8-bit. 11 bits. Sorry, my bad. So they came out with Anomaly Warzone Earth. I've never heard of it. Actually, they did almost like they did a ton of mobile games, and then Frostpunk came out. Oh, this War Mine was really good. That one was actually really good. Yeah, that was actually their set. Well, from my perspective, second big hit. That was it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need some more pipes or something. So how many things we have in the network now? We have 3,000 bots now. When I said 5,000, so I think it still has to construct them. Is I believe what's going on with it at the moment. That's where mine was decent. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was really nice, actually. It wasn't like my typical fare, but I still don't mind that because playing things that are different is kind of nice. It's very more on the artsy side, so. Can I move that closer? Yes, I can. The water goes this way. The last one is manure bacteria, which we already have. That's excellent. Yeah, I think I need to go grab some more gear, because I think I used too much of my stuff. How much did I manage to throw down there, actually, looking at it now? So, I was looking for about 67, I made like 28. So I'll need this like 3 more times, and then we'll be fine. And I also need to put down like a ton of soil, and what was the other one? That's because that's at least 3 belts of soil. The thing that just occurred to me is that there's like ones on both sides, but that's okay. I can still make that work. Because it's like 3 belts of soil plus 1.4 of coarse fraction. I think that's it basically, isn't it? Yeah. And it brought nothing over to this one, so because it's on automatic allow list once again. Oh my god. I wish I could just set up sensible defaults with that. If I could, then I would complain about the next problem I have. So, you know, it's kind of reassuring when I see, because I watched Burgers play this, and he's using CyberSyn 2, and he's pretty much exactly complaining about the things I do, where it's like he gets frustrated when he sees that it doesn't go. Maybe he's just sharing my frustration because he's seen me get frustrated, but I don't know. Because I'm like, what does this mean? I don't understand. I can't decipher the runes of how that works. So, I mean, I can't honestly. How much can I really criticize it when like the one mod I made doesn't exactly have a UI at all, basically. So, you know, wasn't GTA 6 supposed to come out this year? Yeah, what about it? I don't have a console. I can't play that. Well, when it was announced, they did not announce a PC release, and therefore I stopped paying attention. So if that changed, great, but I stopped paying attention. That's the problem. So you know, that was that's kind of the problem. There is in the age of multi-platform games, they made their game not multi-platform for some reason. Why is there a lot of... Oh, yeah, I know why it's coming here. Man, I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna move that around. Hasn't changed as far as you know, and yeah. I mean, they could have changed it, but I don't know. That it was very intentional to not have it on there. So, I won't lie. I felt a bit insulted because I'm like, all right, is my money not worth it to you? Okay. Because are they really getting any lucrative deals anywhere with like Sony or Xbox to make that exclusive? I don't think so. It's not exactly lucrative anymore, you know, to be excluding like a platform like that. But yeah, like sure, maybe if it was like a decade or so ago, you'd be like, ah, yes, we're making a ton of money from like a contract or something. But now it's just like, yeah. I think I have messed this up. I have messed it up. Yeah, it's gonna bring too much over here. Whatever. I kind of forgot. Seems that we now have all the money to buy all the consoles we don't want to. Yeah, the money, but you're like, it's the principles of it all, you know. That's how that works. We have Tephora here. Do we make any Tephora? I don't know. I was saying last time as well. I was like, they're not exactly doing themselves a favor by excluding it because there's a, you know, I think like Zoomers don't even have consoles anymore, do they? They don't. They're not the target demographic. They have phones and they have PCs. That's it. One or the other. Because they grew up on like Minecraft and shit, right? Your mates have consoles still? Are your mates Zoomers? I said Zoomers. I don't know. They are? Okay. Alright, fine. For some reason, I figured you were a millennial or something. I figured you were around that. Where's the Great Alien Samples? It's over here somewhere. DNA polymorphs again. Because why not? That's over here. Hey, it's making wreck cocoons, hooray, because I have that over here. You know, I seem to have a lot of retrovirus there. Why does it not bring retrovirus there? I mean, that seems correct. Never mind, we're all millennials? Yeah, that's what I thought. My younger sister's technically a Zoomer. She doesn't have a console. Yeah, no, she's definitely what is Zoomer actually? 1 second. Age range. What would that be? Mid to late 1990s and early 2010s. Yeah, no, she is. And she has a PC and only has ever had a PC. Mid to late 19, yeah, she was like born 1996 or something. No, I think like 1997 maybe. You saying it's 97 to 2012? Okay. Okay, she's early Zoomer, I guess, is what she is. I know she doesn't care about that kind of stuff. My brother has a Switch and a laptop. Okay, that's the one that they'll have. Is if they have one that sorry, when I say consoles, I'm not excluding Nintendo. Nintendo's like its own automatic thing. That has its own demographic. That's how that one works. Sorry, I need to be specific. Sorry, when I think of consoles, I always think of like Xbox, PlayStation. That's what I think of. Because that to me is like the traditional one. Nintendo is like its own thing. It's like I don't ask me why it's its own thing to me, but it just is. So what's the deal with this? Why is that not going anywhere? Where's it possibly trying to wait for? So you do register it. You know you're there. We don't need you to. Why do I get the distinct feeling there's something wrong with it again? I mean, I could just put the DNA, the retrovirus up that way. I think that's what I intended to do, but clearly I didn't care about it, because why else would I do that then? Is there like is there a problem with the requester? Does it not have things there? No, it appears to. What the everlasting hell? I don't know. I need great alien samples, so I'm gonna just do it again. I swear to God, I'm never using that mod ever again. I swear to God. It's too late for me to go back in time and change it, but it's just like, yeah. You got me. I don't know why it's broken. It's all good. My favorite console ever was a Dreamcast. Yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it? I know I never had one, but I know everyone who talked about it and talked extremely highly of it. Why did it die again? I don't remember. I think I think it was like a... What they had? They had the Saturn as well as the Dreamcast. It was like two at the same time. And they didn't commit to one, I think is what it was. Was that what it was, kind of a thing? I think it was something like that. I don't exactly remember about that. You could disable it, wait for the train stops, and then trains to stop and then remove it. I don't know. Yeah, see, now they're going to it. See, the minute I reconstructed, by the way, that fixed it. There's something about how I place it, which makes it so some event doesn't fire to add it to the list. And if I had to guess, it's probably not Cybersyn's fault in this case. It's probably a conflict with another mod. See, now it's working. Now it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe mouse over construction with that, but I don't think so. It depends. I'd have to go back in time and see how I even made that to begin with, because I don't remember at all. Where's my because my sister always liked what's it called, Nintendo stuff. She had a DS, and then she had she doesn't have a Switch right now, I think. I think she just plays on the PC now. Is what she does. I'm just going by what she does, because that's like the best like comparison I have. I mean, I don't know. Her older brother may have influenced her somewhat. So, maybe. Maybe it's not a good comparison. Does train wagons have more space than vanilla wagons? They do not actually. They have the same amount of space as vanilla wagons, but if you're talking about actual vanilla wagons, technically it's the same amount of space is what it does. So the way it works is it's really funky, because they have like it's Pi is the one that adds this, by the way. It's not another mod popper. It's kind of weird. So like standard wagons, these are also 20 slots as well. So they have they have the amount of space that the cargo slots have. So then that's what you get for the first tier. Then the second tier you get this one. It's the same amount, but you get two of them. And the third tier, which is what I'm trying to work on right now, that's what the title says, we get 80, and this goes back to being the standard size wagon. So now it's like effectively twice the space of a standard vanilla cargo wagon. And then number 4 goes back to being half the actual physical size is half, but it's still 80 again. So like it multiplies it by 2 every time is what it'll do. So and then like changes it continuously, which is kind of annoying because it's like I'll fully admit the fact that I think Pi makes you rebuild a little bit too much, maybe just slightly. It has a lot of rebuilds associated with it, so. Maybe a little bit too much of the rebuilding. Don't you need to redo all your trains for that? No, I do not. So I planned this out before RNF. So you see on my rail network how I have 40 and 50k on that. So 40 is the slots for the wagons, and 50k is the fluid slots. So they're all hooked up to here, right? So all I have to do in order to upgrade my trains is I just have to raise that number to like 80, because that's the next train type, is they'll have 80 slots available, and the 50 to 75. And what it'll do is all the old trains will no longer be able to deliver, so they will go back to the depot, is what they'll do. And my new trains, I'll just be placing down, that's it. I was curious to why your trains are so small when I see you use 1.4 trains in every other series. Yep, I'm a big believer in big trains, but in this mod I heavily considered it. So this is the first time I've ever used Cybersyn, is one of the major things about this. Oh god. Why did you deliver things? Oh, I know why you did, because I don't have you hooked up properly. That's a lot of trains that came here for no reason. Why did they all come here? Well. Something went wrong with this. Yeah, because it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I see you're very experienced with the Factorio. I got a question for you. I finished the game only once. Now trying out Factorio 2 mod, I'm feeling very dumb. Is it me, or do I need to play more vanilla before diving into overhaul mods? Thank you. I don't think you need to. I think Factorio 2 is the next one to go to. I think you're on the right track. But what's the aspect that you're finding that's difficult about it? Because what you can try and do is you can try and learn like either a factory planner or like a recipe book kind of a thing, like FNEI or recipe book is the one I use. That's the mod I'd use. I'm on the newer version of it, by the way, so don't look at mine and wonder why yours isn't the same. But you just need to. I think that's something you're not used to. Is you're not used to looking at non-vanilla chains, and understanding that there's a difference with them now. So, right calculator is good too, yeah. Because every mod is going to be like that. It's going to change something up, and Crestar is very straightforward and simple in terms of like, it's very basic, you know. That's why I would still start there no matter what. So I don't think if you're feeling like you're not understanding it, then I think it's just more like you need to try out some mods that let you look at the chains for that. Yep, non-vanilla ratios are kicking me in the balls every time. Yeah, then you need rate calculator. That's what you're looking for. Because guess what? That's going to happen to you in every mod. So getting used to like doing that kind of thing. That's what you're learning, and you're learning. That's what you're doing. Because Pies has, you know, very weird ratios, but when I start doing things like this and start looking at like what it is, you know, because I can't manual math it out. Do you still have the train demo map? I think I do. You want to see the train demo map? 1 second. Let's go save on top of Pi. Did you want that map? I think you want that map, didn't you? At one point, I could post it for you, or you can clip it. I can just show you now. You can clip it. Is it testing? I like that. BBB. Chain test. There we go. Just load it. Hopefully it actually loads. This is a very old version of SC, or of Pi. Oh yeah. That that may have broken. Maybe one of these ones? Why do I have so many of these? See, that looks like it. Oh, that's the SC. That's the space trains. So So why didn't that work? I just noticed that like it just completely busted. Yeah, I don't think it works anymore, to be honest. I've been meaning to clip it for a year now. Yeah, I don't think it works anymore. Yeah, Equipment Gantry hates it. Yeah, that's funny. Uh, oh man. Yeah, it does have 5 trains. It doesn't seem to work though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. I think I could delete Gantry for a second and then what's that? Yeah, okay. It's doing a script event. Give me a sec. Let me try. Let me try something with it. If I just remove Equipment Gantry, will it work then? Yeah, clearly there was some kind of update somewhere and it broke something. So let me have a look. I use Red Calculator to figure some things out for that. Yeah. Oh yeah. So on the question that you were asking about my cargo space with vanilla wagons. So at the highest tier, my 1-1 trains that you keep seeing should be the size of 1-4 trains, is what it will be. And on top of that, to go with it, we're doing Cyberson, which doesn't need a lot of cargo wagons because you're not moving a lot of cargo. You're moving like different types of cargo. It's more about variety than it is the amount that you're bringing with you. So, but I figured that would be enough, and I still think it's enough, to be honest. I think we'll be fine. Is it 1.8? That was 1.4. Because it's 160 size for 1.1. 1.1. When I say 1.1, it's like 1.1 size of another train kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see. By the way, this is from a long time ago, so... Yeah, so it looks like it didn't put these other wagons in there, and these are not the right... Oh my god. Yeah, this is not the right testing one, for sure. It's probably like this one or something. I hope so. Nope, that's not it either. Yeah, no, I remember it being a much different map, actually, now I think about it. I don't think it was this at all. Because this is, I had a lot, I had 4 different types of trains on it. This is not 4 different types. This looks like it's, SE trains right now, from what I'm looking at. Yeah, this is totally incorrect then. What did I do? Oh, it was probably a sandbox one. Yeah, it was probably this one. This is probably the one. Yeah, that looks like it's it. So using lots of small trains because you have different items with low throughput instead of a few items with high throughput? Correct. And it's just the fact we're using Severson. Yeah, there you go. That's it. So, yeah, this is all the tiers of trains that you have. So I was just showing off what 1.4 looked like for this. So these right now, these are all the same size. Oh, I guess you're right. It is 1.8 then, is what it would be. You're right. So these all have the equivalent amount of space in them in terms of how pi works. So you get like the 80 size, and this is also 80 size. Is how that works. So yeah, I did a little test here for this guy. So what it is it's showcasing the difference in speed of all the trains. So this is one with just coke for fuel. The fuel value doesn't do anything in this mod at all. So there's one here that has just coal gas in it. Then there's a standard one with just quantum batteries in it. So this is at the higher tier. Oh, this is the next lit. This is the next tier I'm going to be getting. And then this is the last one. I put a bunch of exoskeletons into it. So to showcase the speed, ready, steady, go. So there you go. Apparently exoskeletons make a big deal. I don't actually know if this is what I'm going to be using for what's going in there, but you know, I'll probably maybe using something like this. We'll see. Yeah, what indeed. That's what I'm saying. So we're working on this guy right now. That's what we're doing. So that's it. Train with legs. Yeah, you can put exoskeletons in legs or in trains. At least in this mod you can.
I need to re-enable that. So yeah, I was just loading up the wrong scenario. That's what it was. But now you can see why I didn't really consider it a big deal that the trains were 1-1, because I was just like I kind of planned for that later game, and that was kind of what I kind of came up with. So I was kind of like if I make it all 1-2 trains, then I have to have a way of unloading all 1-2 trains. But the way I kind of saw it is the issue was not the cargo space, it was actually more the unloading speed is what I thought would be the problem. So, because if you've looked at all my stations, how they're designed and set up, they have like what is it, like 6 plus probably like 10 loaders going, yeah, like this, right? And that's for just a 1-1, right? I don't think speed is going to be the problem, because it's just gonna dart to like the next station. It's just going to be really fast with its pathfinding. So I don't think that's going to be the issue. I think the issue is literally going to be, yeah. If I had another wagon here, it wouldn't have helped at all. I don't think it would have. I feel they're fast enough, as you saw. So, but exoskeletons are like over here. So there's going to be actually like 2 stages of what we're going to work on here. So the first one's going to be like, yeah, production science packs and getting exoskeletons out of them. But then the next one is, and we're working on the Mark III trains right now, so locomotives. I'm working on that guy right now, so. Can I buy an AdCom Pi trans? You can't add anything because the bot's broken, but yeah, maybe. You got your answer. I don't think it's been asked a lot, that question, by the way. So I don't know why. But I think you were asking about it because you want to show people what the speed was, and I made a little test scenario to see what the speed was for them. I was like, yes, I did do that. You find all the commands here. Is it really? It's not. It's not a command currently, no. I would have to add it. How much biomass do I need? 1.4 belts. Okay, we're gonna go iron stick plus key calc. But hopefully that answers your question about how that was. I didn't actually know if it would be a good way of doing it. I just kind of just did it. So that was the original plan, though, and I think it's worked out fine. I don't think I have any regrets about how I set that up, so it's not caused me any problems, so. No regrets whatsoever. Comes more often than you think, but it hasn't come in a while. Yeah, I just remember you asked about it at one point, and I didn't know where it was. And it took me a second to find it, but I did still have the scenario that I created for it, so. I guess I was also testing SE trains at some point, too. I just forgot I was doing that. So how much of the course fraction do I need? A lot. How much do you make? So this makes, let's see, 1.3 belts. I need more than that. How sad. I mean, inventory is full. It's fake news. Hi, Mike. Hey, Melon. How you doing? Were you autosaving? For what? What was I autosaving for? I don't remember if I was. How's Stellar Expedition going? Oh, had a little stream stutter? Oh. Oh, were you? Shouldn't have had a problem. I didn't drop any frames, but I've noticed that whenever I actually drop frames due to RAM issues, it does that. But the Pi doesn't actually consume that much RAM. Okay, never mind. It's 14 gigabytes, but, you know. Never mind. I guess it does consume a lot of RAM. I'm currently coding the interstellar spacecrafts. Very exciting. That sounds exciting. I like the sound of that. I want some interstellar spacecrafts. And that, it actually does look really insanely fun to work on, actually. It's finally getting a chance to make all this lovely lovely stuff for it too. You'll be able to do train trips? Yeah, actually, yeah. I meant to ask that about that because you could, like, you can see the wonky stuff I keep loving to do, and I'm like, will that actually be in Pi SE? Because I like doing really weird flipping builds like that. So the thing, okay, so the thing I'm considering, I recently did a mod to like make vanilla train basing easier. And I'm just thinking, I'm just planning ahead for like Pi SE kind of a thing, right? And so one of the things I was thinking about was like having that be upgradable too, because you have the 4 tiers of trains, right? And I assume that won't change. So can I make it so that the filter wagons actually copy it all the way down, you know? And it uses like make it like copyable to Pi trains or something. That's gonna be wild. I could be a Pi coder, but I'm not really a good game balance designer guy. I think I'm not very good at that. I think that's not where my my talents lie. Don't ask about his body, won't tell you anything? No, I won't. It's a secret. I 100% will not. I'll keep, my lips are sealed. I will never say anything. 5.1 belts of that. We got 2 point something melts. So I feel that the coarse fraction and the biomass kind of share a little bit here. But yeah, the whole like train ships thing, that's like I think that was like this favorite thing I kind of, it's like one of those unintentional things where it's like you had just the same ship going like up an elevator onto a ship, ship travels, ship lands kind of thing, and that's it. That's what I'm saying is we need drop pods for ships. You need to be able to shoot them at planets, you know. So it was fun. It was fun. What can I tell you? Alright, let me see. So you get 24, so 48. Yeah, so I need 3 rows of this, guaranteed. I think it's just I need 3 rows of this. Yeah, really, yeah, I just need 3 rows of it. I mean, I can see what the numbers are here, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. Do I trust my eyes? That's the question. The other thing is, like, that's 2.1 belts of Tephora. Like, what on earth? And, like, 3 belts of soil. That's the big one. Alright, I think soil's gonna be the large one, actually. Now I look at it. That one's gonna be the bigger one. Yours aren't real, you can't trust them? Okay. I kind of figured. Somehow deep down I knew. Oh, these are kind of cool. Actually, I can move it like a little bit up. So this now claims to be making about 3 belts, and I am making most certainly 3 belts of it. Yep. How much water does that need? A lot. We could actually just put them right next to each other. That's a really cool thing about the... We live in the future now, and the future is that they connect to each other, so... We have AI and also Pi buildings that all connect to each other like this. Oh my god, dude, the amount of water it needs is insane. Apparently, soil is a thirsty boy. So I'm gonna do a 4 to 1 balancer. If I can remember where my balancers were, that's lamps. That's some garbage. Oh, there it is. You know, I'm kind of glad I haven't actually used a whole lot of belts, or sorry, a lot of balancers in Pies. I'm proud of myself for that, even though I shouldn't be. But I am. Okay, we'll start with this guy, and I'll work my way over. I don't think I need that, do I? Okay, that'll be 1. So that's just all the soil it needs. That's what that's gonna be. I wanna hook it up first, and then I wanna figure out what I need after that. So course fraction. So if it's 1.4. That means each one will require less than half a belt, which is good. Yeah, okay. I kind of need to like, it's kind of weird because I have to like split it here or something, or up there. I might just do it up there because I need the biomass to be up there too or something. No, I can't even do that. So we're gonna output priority here. I'll put it into that. God, how many hours is like Pi Stellar Fish gonna take to beat now? Answer is yes. You have to free up a lot of time for that. I promise though, whenever that comes and becomes a thing, I'm going to make sure I don't do 2 really long mods at the same time. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't do that, because that's let me just say that absolutely did not do me papers by doing SC and thing at the same time. I'm gonna have to plan myself out a little better with that. Is there a reason why there's no... Yep, there is a good reason. Because I didn't hook this up properly. Yeah, no, it did not do me any favors. I will fully admit to that. I should have been better with my time and planning, but I wasn't, so it's just how it is. By the way, thank you for rate calculator advice. Simple and efficient. Yep, if that's all that you needed, that's all you needed. And that's a typical thing that, like, I think a lot of people use. And you're not alone in that fact, because it's just like, it's too much to try and, like, math it out mentally. It's just too much. Nobody expects that. Blood meal. Yep, blood meal can be with the other one. Blood meal plus pesticide. Oops. Sorry, I dragged that a little bit awkwardly. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start copying this over. Because realistically, like, the boring part is figuring out, like, basically perfect ratios, and so you just want to skip the boring part and kind of go into the more interesting stuff, which is, like, figuring out how to transport stuff around and whatever in Factorio. It's the same thing with, like, when I was, like, trying to assign cargo wagons, and why I made a lovely mod that nobody has heard about. No, I'm just kidding, but... It's a same kind of deal, though. It's like, yeah... Just, you know, you install mods for the things that are tedious and just more time for the fun stuff, so. You made a mod? What could it be about? Well, let me tell you. I'm also gonna make a video and then you get to make that joke all over again. I'm telling you that right now. Just wait for that one. I should get Nightbot to spam messages about the fact it's like, did you guys know I made a mod? Who doesn't love Nightbot spam, let's be honest. How many was I making? I made like, this is for 2 belts, right? Yeah. What I'll do is I'll just combine them, like, here. And of course I did not put a CyberSyn combinator over here. That would be a arithmetic combinator. CyberSyn. Provide, stack. That over here. Only if it spams. Did you guys know I made a video? Yeah, okay. I'll do that whenever that comes into being. Let's see. So I need ash as well as manure. No, not manure, bacteria. Ash needs to combine with, I believe, fertilizer, and that would be the last one. So. I will make that spammy thing when I get the whenever I make the video. That's what we're gonna do. I feel like then the streams will be utterly complete. I started on it. I started on it, so you know. I'm already engaging and solving weird problems that I won't tell you about until I finish it. So you know, that kind of stuff. What was the last one? It was fertilizer plus ash. Oops, nope. Alright, you guys got rid of that. That's okay. Same thing as that other top secret project. I have too many top secret projects, I think. I think I need to unsecret some of them, but you know, I'm not doing that. Alright, and if I do this, I can still do that. So one of them will come here. There's a lot of stuff for to pour out, let me be honest with you guys. It's way too much. Where are my constructor bots doing? Oh, they're kind of done up here now. I don't know, I'm considering just continuing to destroy stations that I don't need here anymore. Didn't I destroy this one? No, I didn't. Why would I have kept resin? Because I swear I have a new one. Maybe I don't. Well, actually, I don't think I... Well, I guess I do export resin. Well, shit. Well, I forgot about this block has to be replaced then, damn it. Also, I'm missing some things up here. Yeah, that was the other thing. There's like 10 tiers of construction reports too, which is fun. So... Because guess what happens when we get to the end of that? Where is that? Robots? At next year we get new bots too, so the 4 tiers. I feel like you have to either have a mod or some kind of plan to like replace them, because yeah. I forget what Bold's plan was. What was Bold's plan to replace his trains? And maybe he didn't have a plan. I don't remember actually, to be honest. Do I need latex or no? He may not have had one. Honest work? Okay. That may have been what it was. I actually don't remember. I think I asked him at one point what he was gonna do for that, and then yeah. I think he was gonna choose a tier and then try and stick with it. Yeah, he was gonna go from 1 to 3, that's what he was gonna do. So he's gonna upgrade it once. To be fair, the difference between 3 and 4 is not huge. Well, I mean, it is big, but you're already like way bigger than other trains. It's already fast enough, I feel. He's probably pretty smart for doing it that way. Wait, why did it stop down here? Oh, because it's still going into these. That's why. He's got a good plan. The stations would be compatible with half-size wagons because of how he placed loaders. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he did it that way. I remember that now. I mean, the thing is, ironically, if you go Pi hard mode, you can just use the depots, and depots actually have a pretty small size. Well, they have a small capacity to them, which ironically helps because it means they have actually more surface area. So they're actually better for UPS. Because they cut down the slot size on the storage containers pretty significantly. That's what Melon did in Pi hard mode. So, and I looked at that, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be great for like just making like whatever size train wagon I want. Of course, you can't store a lot, which is another problem. But you know, one thing at a time, you know. But it's like it's the monkey's paw, right? It's like you get better UPS but have less storage, you know? That's how it is. You know, I actually don't, I just realized I don't need these in between ones. Because they actually work. Once you have logistics stations, trains are obsolete anyways. You know, I hear that, but at the same time, you know, don't they require a lot of power? I think they were nerfed, weren't they? I mean, once you're at logistics stations, do you really have a thing anymore for that? Oh, maybe it's not power. I don't remember what it was. It requires 10 megawatts. Yeah, there it is. But you have CyberSyn. I mean, I'll see when I get there, because I actually have no idea how it's going to work out for me. We're up CyberSyn. We barely knew you. We just don't need these, so I'm gonna get rid of them. This is actually Factorio what the? Yes, it is. Allegedly, this is Factorio. I have been told that that may have been when I started up. So, there's a few pipes that we needed for this build, suffice to say. The thing about logistics stations, though, back on that topic, is, I don't know, if it... I think if something comes into the last 80% of the game, or, sorry, not last 80%, sorry, last 20%, I had the numbers wrong. 10 to 20%, if there's a mechanic that's unlocked only at that point, I don't really use it. I tend to not use it, but we'll see what happens with that one. Because, like, it's hard to redesign your entire base around something that they add at the very end, you know? Alright. That should be everything it needs, right? No, I need seeds. Right, I need seeds, which means I need more storage, damn. Alright, boys, we lost, because I have to add another belt, but it's not like that's hard to do, but... I'm gonna go add that in now. Let's see. Something like that. No, I can't do that one. Wah. Yeah, I'll just do this one. I'm gonna just delete that one. I should have figured, but I didn't. Because I need at least 2 belts of that, so... Whoops. At some point, trains simply aren't an option anymore. I thought the same thing, but I ended up going into it pretty aggressively anyways, because it's the only way to achieve high input for items / fluids. Okay, well. Are you barreling it and just throwing it into the logistic thing? Because that's kind of interesting, actually. I guess I'll see when I get there. I currently can't really say because I'm not at that point yet, so. Well, we don't need this one at the very least. Actually, I don't think we're going to be using this at all, because, yeah. Because of the way it goes through the middle, we're never going to use this. Yeah, there's no way this will work, so. Unless I really want to change it up, but I don't. If this is all this build does, I'm much content with it. Much content. Let's do these guys. We need basically a full belt, which is why I did that. Took some inspiration from both approaches last run. Hopefully not the mini loaders part, because yeah, I remember asking about that. I'm like, because I want to know what was the bottleneck he faced that made the run drop to like single digit UPS. He's like, yep, it was the mini loaders. I'm like, okay, cool to know. That's it. But that is one amazing base he did, though. It's super impressive, though. I think that's one of the craziest, like, factory bases I think I've ever seen. Like, that one's just insane. I'm gonna bring Tephora here. Oh, I need to... Yeah, don't worry about it, actually. Not using mailers because there are a few places where you need them. You should use loaders, not mini loaders. That's just generally the consensus about it. You're still at 19 UPS regardless. They're really bad. They are extremely bad. They're just exceptionally terrible at like cost. And by the way, you have to be careful about other mods that also claim to do like fast loading and unloading, because I downloaded Burger's base the other day. He was very nice enough to give it, and he's using the which mod was it? The train autoloader deloader, whatever. It's like a station thing that you put over there. Guess what that uses? Hyperfast inserters. It doesn't really make any sense. I don't know why they don't just use loaders on top of it or something. They weirdly enough, they can keep insisting on using really bad performing inserters or whatever. I don't know why. I use deadlock. Deadlocks, I believe, are loaders. I don't remember. The way you can tell, and this is a universal thing, if you just if you load up your F4 menu here, you just go entity time usage. When they are active and being used, you should see a 6 loader is what this is. So this is the amount of loaders I have active right now. I have 1,700 now. So as long as you see this, you're good. If you see doing inserters, that's bad. So that's how it is. Inserters are not bad, period. Like they're it's more like it's complicated. But generally, if you're using the throughput, you want a loader. If you're not using the throughput, you want an inserter. That's the difference. That's the big difference. This is a lot of Tephora seeds, by the way. Maybe a little bit too much. I only need like 3 belts, right? Yeah. So what are these? Oh, they don't have enough fluids. That's fine. Let me go handle that right now. And also, why are we... Oh, they're... they're doing the thing I told them to. This is for this thing, right? I use compact loaders, aka the vanilla prototype. In some cases, you need to circuit control loader, aka dynamically set filters that simply isn't possible with vanilla loaders. It's true. It's not. But you can set the filter afterwards, or just use filter stack inserters. Because do you need to be a loader plus that is the question. And in the few cases that you do need to be, I find that it's fine the way it is. But hey, to each their own, you know. It's not a wrong solution to do something like that, I would say, so. Alright, can these now... Yep, they're just loading up now. See, right now it claims to need... Yeah, so we have plenty of whatever this wants, so... But like for the amount of times that you need to do a different solution, then just do a different solution, I'd say. You don't need an entire mod for that. Do you think that loaders will be in 2.0? Yes, they will. Loaders are in 1.1, right, which is the version I'm doing, but they're just not available. They wouldn't remove them. Because they actually use them in the menu simulations and things like that. That's actually primarily where they get used in. You know those random infinite items that appear off screen? That's what they are. So, that's what they're doing. All of the modders use it and all the things. They wouldn't remove something like that. It doesn't make any sense to. The thing I would hope though is I kind of want them to do more like optimizations with it. Is what I want them to do. Or like add those what's it called? Add the what were they called? The filters. The thing that the our other friend here was saying. Give it filter functionality. That would be kind of nice too. Wouldn't mind that at all. They're coming? Yeah, they're coming now. I mean, like, craftable, not in the editor? I don't think so, because they said it was an intentional design decision. Because they were like, well, they already have the, what were they? They already released the stackable onto belts. You could stack the actual stack insert, bulk loaders or bulk inserters or whatever they're called. So, which is what they did instead, which is actually, ironically, actually might kill the loaders now that I think about it. Now that you're getting those, do you really want the other ones? Do you really want loaders now that you know you're getting those? That's the question. You may not even need them anymore. Because you can have like, yeah, because if loaders can't add stacks of stuff, what do you do now? Actually, yeah, loaders might be dead actually in the new one if the loaders can't make stacks. Yeah, people only use loaders for high throughput, but yeah, if those ones look really good, and I think the rotation speed was really good too, if I remember. Those are like the two big things that you need for what's it called, for good performance on those. I'm gonna go give it some over here. Well, I think we can just leave this alone, but oh right, I was waiting for this to finish actually. Give me a sec. I remember what I was doing now. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, we may not even want it anymore. We may not, and that's heresy coming from me, but you know. That's I think what we might be thinking at that point. How's the train MK3 progress? Well, it may not look like it, but T4 is a very integral part of the trains or whatever. Believe me when I say that. I wouldn't just go ahead and lie on the internet, would I? Think of the kind of person I am, and my reputation. Alright, let's go see. Train is stuck. What are you stuck doing? You're over there still again. Alright, let me go unstuck you. Where is he at? Like, it was somewhere here-ish. A little bit to the left. There it is. How did you run out of this stuff again? Well, it's good now. Okay, let's go back. Might go refill my coffee, though. I may have cap today. I may not. Maybe didn't know cap. Because I need... What do I need now? Let's see. I'm going to archive these ones. We don't need diesel. So we finished the small parts. I've done most of this. We're just trying to do plasmatic cores. Actually, we don't have that much left to do here, actually. We might be able to get to it. Especially because I'm going to stream for a bit longer, so... Because I usually do that on... Well, when I'm doing one day of Pi. Speaking of reducing days, I might be taking away a day of SC, but then putting 8 hours into them. Which I'm not sure is a good idea, because I do want to finish that before the expansion comes out. But I want to work on that video, and I figure after the video is done, I can go OD on it and finish it up or something, I don't know. I haven't really planned it out incredibly well. But I might be doing that. And by the way, yes, this did finish really well. These are actually really good. I think the only thing I'm missing now is polycrystalline slabs. Those are supposed to be somewhere. Oh, wait, searching for it. Did I not put them inside of... there they are. And there's a lot of them. You just don't see them because I didn't hook you up properly. Are they going at like full speed? Yeah, I guess so. That's as fast as they're gonna go until I upgrade them, so. Technical question: are forever idle chests bad for UPS? Like I'm removing mining outposts and cleaning buffer chests of the plane. Can I be honest? I don't really know the answer to that question. That is one thing I don't know. I have never had a problem with it, though. Like, I have, how much do I have in my SE run in, like, storage? Like, a ton of stuff. And I've not had a single issue with it, but I don't actually know if it would cause a problem. As far as I know, it's... like, it adds and subtracts it as, like, an event for the logistic box. Like, it has, like, a data, like... I'm assuming, like, a database table of essentially what's in storage in, like, what container, and, like, has a sum somewhere. If there is a cost, I believe it's pretty well optimized, but I don't really know. I actually just don't have an answer on that one. I don't know what they did for that, so... But, yeah, no, that's what I've been doing, is I've been just adding more and more storage, and it doesn't seem to cause any adverse effect on my other games, so... Because I have that problem right now in SC, so... It seems to be fine for me, so I don't know. Works on my machine, I guess? I think I looked it up briefly, but I didn't see much on it, which means that... I think that typically means that nobody's having a problem with it, so... I've never heard of someone having an issue with it. If you turn into a steel chest, you should have 0 UPS as long as nothing interacts with it. But even if you do have, like... I don't know, I just don't think it does anything, really. So, do these need to be exported? Yes, they do. So we're gonna do superconducting something mabobs. Plasmatic cores, that's there. 4? That's it. So this doesn't need to be exported. That doesn't need to be exported either. No, it does. Nutrient AI systems. Never mind. I thought I didn't need to. As it turns out, I do. Close forward, direct layer, and Melfi. Okay, so Melfi I'll bring in from somewhere else. Actually, now I'll put this back the way it was. I actually didn't mind this. Where'd these guys go? Sorry, not these ones, these ones. So you pick up that way. Do you not remove yourself at all? I guess not. Do these need to leave this block at all? Yes, they do. Absolutely do. Means I need another place down there. It needs to have the Milfies in there. You know, just saying that just sounds wrong, to be honest. I'm not going to get over that, but that's okay. It probably has no impact to the logistic chest, but I'm not certain about the specifics of that case. I don't know either, because if I was coding it, what I would assume is that, like, when you have a chest hooked up to an assembler, it would be the assembler that needs to be... Like, they have a very intricate sleeping system, is what they do. And so what it is typically, if the assembly machine doesn't need anything, then the inserter hooked up to it doesn't need anything, that sleeps. And then the belt can kind of sleep too, but also like the chest that's hooked up to is also sleeping. Because it doesn't matter what's in there, it just, it's not using it, is how that works. As far as I know, I don't actually know, to be honest. I just know that the thing that's slow about logistic bot systems is the bots themselves have to navigate around, I believe, is how that works. And there is a check for roboports. Roboports themselves have a check around them that they're, because those don't sleep. Those are, see, look, I have logistic bots on right now. And then I have, what's it called? I have roboports. And that's like 0.3. So that's the slowest part for me when it comes to bots. It's like it's the roboports, not the bots so much. Because even the construction bots are like what? Well, they're not using that many of them though. I guess I don't really have a project for them to do right now, so I should probably check that out. Yeah, we're gonna retire this guy now. Or maybe I shouldn't be doing that because there's resin in this block. Actually, why was there resin? Yeah, I don't use that anymore, never mind. Okay, yeah, this block can go away now. Yeah, I retired this a long time ago. Yeah, I turned that off. Yeah, that's what I did. And formaldehyde, I'm not even going to try and reuse it. I don't know, I just know more about the things that do cause problems because I've researched so much into that. And I've also seen people's bases when they, and the time they start to fall apart is, it has nothing to do with like logistic storage, it's always like something else. So I think it's one of those things in the grand scheme of things, that's not usually going to be the problem. But hey, you might be the first one to find that bottleneck, you know? And then we'll all learn something, you know? Who knows? But I'm just saying, like, personally, I've never had that cause a problem for me, so. And I am curious, I did look it up briefly and to see when that is, like, when that becomes an issue. And as far as I know, it isn't. It isn't something people have issues with, so. But I think to really test it out, I want to just, like, make a map and just make a ton of, like, what's it called? I want to make a ton of storage or something somewhere, and then, like, see if it negatively impacts performance or something. I don't know, something being called Milfy, just, like, it seems funny to me, I don't know why. It's because I'm immature, that's why. I stopped maturing when I hit 13. Let's go down all the way here. Actually, I think TX is using CyberSyn now too, if I remember. Because I remember I was watching T-Hacks the other day, and he was talking about in like his TX voice of like how like he hates the fact that CyberSyn requires power to run and LTN doesn't require power. I remember that now, actually. Oh god, thank you for the raid the other day. Hey, no problem. No problem, because how you doing, man? It's my pleasure. And thank you for dropping in. I think I can have a 4 here. You can. Oh yeah, this is all fine. Yeah, I'm doing some Pyanodons. We're doing some, today is Pi Day. Friday Pi Day. It's actually not Friday, it's Tuesday, but, you know. Yeah, we used to have Friday Pi Day. Now we just don't anymore, because, you know, reasons. So I don't need this guy here, but I do need plasmitic cores that way. And I was gonna throw the Milfies onto it. This is not the one I want to throw there, did I? Why did I split this? Hold up, hold up. You're not used anything else. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're good. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. It was the Milfies that aren't used anywhere. No, they are, but they're used in greater quantities, so. There's something on this guy, and it's not what I want to see. Oh, wait, no. That's a completely different build. I am getting so confused right now on, like, what this is supposed to be doing. Plasmic core is somewhere else. There we go. Yep. Vu para e fabrica sino firm esta... I don't know any... I gotta go throw that into a translator. You could be cussing me out right now. I wouldn't even know. Sorry, no problem. I am Canadian slash what else am I? Slash intricate factory terrible designer. That's what I am. Combination of the two. They are not mutually exclusive. You know, I feel like putting that into translator. Let's see. What does that say? One sec. Copying is so hard in OBS. Where's it at? Translate. Let's see. Portuguese. I'm going to the factory. If you're connected at the end, we'll talk. Okay. Apparently, Google Translate did not do a very good job at this.
I'm going to the factory. If you're connected at the end, we'll talk.
Vou para a fábrica se no fim estiveres ligado falamos.
Alright.
Vou para a fábrica se no fim estiveres ligado falamos.
Dude, that Google thing goes so fast. I can't do that. Alright, you're a factory to talk later. Okay, have a good one. Enjoy yourself. I tried. Dude, Portuguese talks so fast. Wait, is this correct? I don't feel like this is correct. Yeah, that's the one. So what did I put in there as the secondary one? Milfy. No, it wasn't Milfy, it was something else. And the other one was, whatever this is. That's what I want. I may not have completed this yet, though. What was the other one? It was plasmic cores. God, there's so many things to this. Alright. Alright, that should do the trick. And then the other one was Milfies, and that's it. So what's this missing now? It's missing polycrystalline slabs. Okay, so... let's go figure out where those are, because those should have came like hours ago, but they didn't, because it hates me. Because it's on automatic allow list, as per usual. Okay, so that's all done. We can say it's done. Now we just need fluorospores plus... I don't remember now. I think fluorospores were the last one that this guy needed. I have plasmic cores, and I need diuretic layers too. You know what? I'm gonna say that I can probably move that to the other side or something. You know what the worst part about this thing is? That it doesn't need a whole lot of anything. It's just really, like, quite light on the resources I need, but it's just, the amount you need is just, like, yeah. So, these are really simple, but you need rhodamine B. Rhodamine B is another chemical plant. Dietylmethanol something. I don't know what it is. Do we make that? No, we don't. Do we make a phthalic anhydride? No, we don't. All right, so we need those two. And now this is starting to get a little bit more familiar with... I think I make this. Yeah, I remember making that. No, I remember making it because I just did it. Ethanol and aniline and glassware. Alright, the next question is, do we use this in anything else? No, we don't. So that makes it really simple. This is all used in only the same thing, so... But this has to be exported, is the main thing. Alright, it looks fairly simple to make. I just need to, like, throw these things around it. Diethyl... Man, I wish I could pronounce things. Yeah, it's all sulfuric acid and other garbage. Like, it's a ton of this stuff. It's insane. Looks like you provided the mic splitter to the warehouse and not the building that needs it. Was it meant to be like that, or did I see it wrong? Let me see. The Milfy, sorry, that's what it was. No, you're right. It is the wrong way. Dang, you got a good eye. That's exactly. You were right. I did that incorrectly. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be like that. I want it to be the other way. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're on the ball about that. I definitely put that the wrong way. It was definitely incorrect. Yeah, I got all hung up on something here. I don't know what I did. I got hung up on. So this one needs glassware. That's pretty simple. They all need glassware, but that's a different issue. Need sulfuric acid and whatever these are. So I'm going to just start shipping those in. Sulfuric acid. And the other one was acid gas. More sulfuric acid gas for the sulfuric acid gods. Oh my god, we have so much of that required, it's actually not funny. Then I need aniline and I need ethanol. Ethanol I think I had up here. Yes, I did. So it's just aniline. Don't ask me how I remember that. I had that there. I mean, really, it's just I saw it earlier today. Aniline. Okay, so 2 of these require just straight up sulfuric acid. We'll make those ones real simple. Yes, the fact that I haven't seen sulfuric acid go here, it's either going out from really far away, but more than likely it's just I don't have it. So, it is what it is. Yes, that one. Glassware. Oh, let's do that one real fast. 1 sec. That would be 1, 2. Do I need anything else here? I think I need plastic and whatever that is, right? Nope, that would be incorrect. I don't need that. I swear I'm gonna need more than that, because that's... No, maybe I don't. Maybe it's just all fluids. Oh no, what's phthalic anhydride? What is that? What is that? Is it used anything else? No, it's only used in this. It does need oxygen and ferrulene, but that's it. I kind of think of just swapping these around, but I'm not sure. There's slightly more required here than I originally thought there was. Okay, let me delete this for a second. Yeah, we can do that. No, we can't. Never mind. That's a lie. See, what I was thinking is I was gonna put this like here, right? But there's like no space for this at all. Oh my god, what am I doing right now? There's so much crap here. Well, that kind of fits this way, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff I need here. I'll just give it a long end server. Fuck it, it doesn't matter to me. Because I need laboratory instruments too. Alright. What I need plastic plus vanadium peroxide. Stack thresholds. Uh-oh. I forgot that I actually have to put things in between them. Well, maybe this is not the best place for this, actually. Maybe I'll put it, like, down here or something. I haven't decided. I'm not a quitter. I will not be defeated by this. Dude, how's there no other building that this fits on, by the way? Mike can't fit it in? No, unfortunately not. It's just too large if you catch my drift. These buildings. Hey, Colonel Will. Hey, man. Good evening. Hey, how you doing? I think last time you may have caught me as I went to go get a coffee break. Ironically, I would have actually gone and got that just now, but... we're fine, don't worry about it. How you doing, man? Yeah, so I watched you had flying whale creatures. Do you still have those? I absolutely do. They are over... We can watch it in action. Where's it at? There it is. You can open it up. You can tell it to come get me, so there it is. It's like having a train without rails. That's what this thing is. Okay, in case you're wondering, Brahms. How you guys doing? It's there to collect my auto trash. I am mutagenic confusion because I am the all right, I keep forgetting I can't do that, but yeah. I am the Ulrich man. I am leader of the Autobots. Actually no, Bolt is one who has that. Alright, try this. I hope Helmut can carry me. It definitely can. 100% can. You had me at Space Whales. That's what you have to say. That's all you need for convincing. space whales. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why this doesn't exist. Oh, I just don't have any. Huh. I thought I made that. Apparently not. There is Nexilate antimony alloy plus nitrobenzene is equal to aniline? Yeah, aniline. Or phenol ammonia equals aniline. Well, I think nitrobenzene is harder to make, is it not? Yeah, no, not nitrobenzene. No, sorry. Yeah, no, anything that's sulfuric acid is a no-go. So, I guess phenol and ammonia go into that now. And we already have ammonia here, so I might as well just bring phenol and then phenol, and then we're good to go. Was Mon gonna add in our quad band? You know what? We need tiers of it, you're right. I'm just saying if Pi Stellar Expedition does not have tiers of Arquad ban, I don't even know what to say. 9,000, 9,000. There's a lot of stuff here. I think the plastic is primarily what I need, but yeah. I need like 15k of that. I'm gonna get phenol over here. Phenol. There you go. It is a trash. That is a trash whale, though. That's exactly what it is. I mean, that's its purpose. That's what I used it for. That's what Pyanodons kind of has for it. So, you know, maybe phenol was not the best thing to put here. I just realized. No, it wasn't. Can I change my mind? Yeah, I can. Well, this guy doesn't need as much phenol, so... I think I will go get that coffee, though, while I think about this one. I mean, there's got to be a place somewhere around here that I can throw it into. Like here, why not over here? Yeah, there you go, phenol. Phenol. Alright, now we're good. I knew I had somewhere where I could just throw it into. There it is. I don't remember what I needed with aniline. If I needed it somewhere, I don't recall. I mean, is it used in a whole lot? Nah, sort of. I mean, there was a plastic recipe, but this is not very useful to us. Because we're on dimethyl sulfide or whatever it is. This guy makes our stuff now. And apparently needs stone wall. Go figure. Sure, stone wall has a perfectly reasonable explanation for not working. Ah, yes, we're not using Keratin at all. Good times. I don't really have a good solution for that at the moment. I hate to say it. Actually, that should just be going. Why is it? Okay, it's broken. Nice. I think. No, maybe that's not broken. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, but we still don't have enough of it. All right, let me go do that. When does Mike like his jetpack and SE? I do, but I try and play by the mod's rules, and the mod says turn yourself into a mutant horse hybrid, and I'm like, oh, who am I to argue? Here's, I'll be right back. We're gonna get some coffee. All right. My point being, an aircraft would mean you could fly down. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, it's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you'd be right. That's exactly what it would be for, I think. I did not even think about that in the slightest. But yeah, that's a compelling reason to use it. I meant to do that. Actually, we could just put them beside each other. Why am I bothering to move it around? And there was ammonia right over here. Alright, we're all good. I should have a... Yep, I have fluid output, so that works out too. Yeah, I'm surprised that's the first time that's ever come up, but I guess I'm not surprised, because... Aniline is something I just never even thought to export, I guess. Or make, because I think I looked at the plastic recipe for it, I'm like, I don't need this. Aniline. Alright. Well, that's all good now. I think something that would be made to move underwater. Oh yeah, there could be underwater ones, and because they've been teasing some underwater stuff in Pi, the next version of Pi. So I don't know. We could have that actually. Yeah, I give this as much as I could actually. So, and it looks like the sugar came in finally at last. So. You know, I don't think the Milfies have been going at all. So there's no ion nanoparticles because there's no special small parts, because those are missing out on advanced special small parts, which are over up here, and they are being made. But where are they going is the question. Right here. I guess I haven't been making enough of them or something, I don't know. I mean, I could just feed it a bunch of special small parts. It's not like, yeah, I got tons of it, so... MK3 train say I'm trying! See, here's the problem, I exacerbate the amount that I can do, and then I can't do that much. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll do the universe at the same time, and then somehow I'm not able to complete my goals. So, you know, I overpromise, underdeliver, but today we'll definitely do it. Today will be the one day I definitely don't do that. Without a doubt. How much oxygen do we need? We need, well, let's see. You know, I miss not having atmospheric condensers. Fine, I'll do purest nitrogen. Destructive distillation column. Clearly I don't need that much, right? Because it makes like 8, this needs 10. Yeah, so. And I haven't given it any bacons anyways, so. Try harder? I'm trying. I am trying. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Listen, it's hard being me. I have to do all this random things that I set up for myself randomly. The best is all these random projects I also came up with at the same time that were completely unnecessary and I didn't need to do. But, you know, here I am doing them anyways. The rabbit hole with me goes very, very deep. Let's pressure pump Reno. Here we go. I feel like you can have another one in here, can't you? You kinda can. No, you can't fit another one, so... Yeah, what's even the point of that? And let's do 1, 2... Then I can get a smaller pump here somewhere. This is where I hope I can put vents here somewhere, maybe. Yes, I can. And then I just need to hook up the nitrogen to each other. And that one's gonna be pretty much next to impossible, but I can do it on that side, so it's fine. Oh, no. It's oxygen I needed, not the other thing. Oops. I forgot about that. Where's my vents? There they are. Ah, I can't do that. Because I put this over here. Why would I do this? Why would I do that to myself? Okay, I think I know how to do this, but it's still stupid. Like, this wasn't necessary to do, I just felt like it was necessary, alright? There we go, pipes go in there. So there you go, 68 oxygen. I do need to vent the nitrogen though. Okay, cool, we're in business, there we go. Did I mention my current mod pack gives my character a rubber ring for traversing water and deep water? Whoa, we got another modder? Nah, I'm kidding, because everyone was teasing me about the fact that I did some modding stuff, so... Well, that's good. Paraline. What is that? I have absolutely no idea what this is. Needs... Actually, a lot of really random resources. So, this block is going to have to change, and it's also with the vinyl acetate. The vinyl acetate is going to have to lead this block. I remember there was something with, what was the creature? It was, visible unselected. No, I want to... It was a lovely creature of ours, Cridens. Yes, this one. Because you can make ethylene chlorohydrin, and you can make organic acid anhydride out of Cridens. Because I was actually thinking of using the Cridens with the key calc recipe. And I think I'm going to triple down on that and see how that goes. I kind of like the idea of it. And then it gets nerfed, and then that makes like two turns I have to reset somehow. Well, you know, it's not like it's expensive, not doing any research anyways, so... Still. That would be a lot of suck if it did do that. Let's see. So you have a bunch of stuff you could bring, but you decided not to. Because you are not hooked up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And you have all the oxygen you need, right? somewhere. Yeah, so I went over there. It's just Paroline I need down. That's it. That should be everything. We don't need you. So, what was it? Paroline? Because I actually have that, and I hope that nothing is going to come pick it up. Nope, nothing's going to come pick that up. Good, good, good. Just make sure these stops are named correctly, because they're currently using Saanich Inman or something as the stop name. So Paroline is going to come up. It's going to come down here. Paroline can go right there. I don't know. It's one of these ones is bringing it, and that's it. So I need photophores and ceramic. So this would be one of the other reasons I scaled up crit so high, because it solves these two problems too, so. Alright, that deals with that. We have whatever this stuff is, Randomain B. So I need to bring in the remaining two guys, and that's it. Two. That should be it, I would think. Yep, there's Paroline. And there's the remainder of the resources coming in. Yeah. Okay, so next thing's next. I'm just going to count this as all basically completed. I need to basically bring it up, though, onto another belt somewhere or something. This is actually one of the last things we... Hey, Alan, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. This is one of the last things we need for that, for like nanostructured material, and then it's just whatever else I need for MK3 trains, and that's it. It's not a whole lot left, but yeah. One more. I just need some signals. Oops. Misclick. Okay, that should not be that close. Yeah, I guess I didn't copy right, because this doesn't seem right. Oh, I don't know if anyone saw Dosh did an interview. It's actually a pretty good listen if you like podcasts or whatever. It's a pretty good one, actually. I was listening to that when I was like lifting at the gym. I actually started with I was trying to like listen and watch Pigstyle between sets, and then I was watching him do like all the mods, and then I realized how bad of an idea that is. Because you kind of, when you're lifting heavy weights, you kind of need to focus on the fact you're lifting heavy weights. And that was the only time I attempted that. I'm never going to attempt that again. I go to the gym at like really late at night anyway, so it's like, which is really nice because it's like you don't have to interact with anybody. You're just gonna like, there's like nobody there, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go like throw some things in the gym. And that's it. I'm gonna go. Can I do this? I can. But yeah, don't lift and watch streams at the same time, unless you're doing it and you're used to it, I guess. I don't know. Let me just say, in my case, it wasn't a very good idea. I could see several flaws about my strategy there. Whale? Listen, I told you already I'm going to the gym. I'm trying to solve it. You don't make fun of me, Alan. I say I'm going to the gym and you call me a whale. You're supposed to encourage me. Nah, I'm kidding. I know you're talking about the game whale. Diuretic layers? What's that one do? Lignin and lithium nanobate nanoparticles. Oh, hey, we're gonna need that at some point. Why are there 2 recipes for this guy? I think one of them is disabled. I guess you don't get that one anymore. That one's kind of neat. Oh, you can funny you can do it. I believe in you, man. Good, good, good. Thank you. Positive reinforcement. Thank you. So this is the one that needs to be exported. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I lied. Lithium nanobate. Lithium chloride. I believe oh god. Anything that requires lithium hydroxide is cringe. And boron and niobium plate. Helium. Oh, we get our first bit of helium. What was the build that Rallysis could require? Could give us helium? Should I do that? Should I do that? Disable one's turd? Yeah. I was looking at that before and I wasn't sure when it would come in. Because what were the options? The other one was paper towels, and that's kind of boring. I was like, helium kind of looks fun. Does that change the ingredients at all, or does it just give it to me for free? It does change the ingredients, actually. You no longer need water. I guess that would be the output that does that. Oh, disabled one is turd? Oh, you're talking about the other thing. Sorry. My bad. Disabled one is turd. I'm just kind of curious about that one, actually. Is it speed or... Yeah, well, there's a turd recipe replacement, but... Is it changed the 60-second crafting time? I'm assuming it's speed. I just can't see it because this thing is so large. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming it's the speed. Oh no, but I'm not using it because I did the speed once. Wait, what is the upgrade for it actually? I'm kind of curious about that now. You got me all curious now. I'm assuming I can't just look for mecha. No. It would have to be something I haven't selected or that's unresearched. Yeah, I don't know where it would be. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it's kind of hard to go back and see what I'll need it for. I guess it would be a part of the Zugnor upgrade. That's probably the place. Nope, it was not a part of that. Never mind. Yeah, well, who cares? Whatever, doesn't matter. Don't need it. Didn't ask. Whatever. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Chromite sand, lithium hydroxide. Do we need lithium chloride? We sort of do, and volumetric energy capacitor, which is at a little later. Not a big deal. How about this one? Biobatteries. This is going to become very important, actually. Actually, we could have this right now. This is Do we use biobatteries anything good? Yes, we do. Construction bots and stuff. Okay, so we do need that. Technically, we need this too. I don't think we need in great amounts, but it would be good. I just noticed that there's a thing here says affected by productivity. I didn't even notice that was up here before. But I really wanted all the modules anyway, so. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the Rallysis, by the way, because I'm like, if I need that stuff, I might as well just do it now. This is really dependent upon the fact if I really care about paper towels. Which I kind of don't. I mean, how much helium did we need for this? 4 per second. Well, okay, the build I had said 0.9 a second, but if I were to do like helium, I don't think we need a whole lot of it, actually, funny enough. If we were to make something ridiculous like 10. Dry steam. Oh god, it's a percentage chance to get back helium. Oh, we could have been getting it from plutonium and particle accelerators, though. You know, I'm gonna have to at some point fix this chain, but today's not that day. Yeah, we have nothing to do with dry gas steam right now. Cold, clean air. I actually have the cold air for free. Maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. This is exceptionally easy for me to do because I used the other recipe. Because of, what's it called? This little setup I did. Because I actually have cold clean air very easily, so. Yeah, maybe I won't do that then. Never mind. Because I have that one, so they kind of overlap each other. That's a lot of steam byproduct. Should I just put in this block too? I guess I can. It's pretty easy for me to do. You only need a little bit of gasoline. We can bring that in. Yeah, we got plenty of space in here. Yeah, I could do that. That's fine. I'm glad I looked at it before choosing the Rallysis turd, because yeah. That's a really interesting layer of complexity, though, I have to say. Because it's like I essentially did not take it because I took another one that actually made more sense. Or something. I think the cold air one is actually really good for me. I like the way it's configured up and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. Because like I took that one and then like it's come back a couple times to basically go like, hey, you took this, you should use it, kind of a thing, you know. They kind of like they neatly overlap each other, which I kind of like. They have a lot of utility, and I have space in this block for it, so. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of it, so. How much input is that? That's 166 cold air a second, and I think my input is actually pretty good, right? I think the big one, though, is the fact that if I upgrade the Daedalus recipe, I get less cold air out of it, which is really funny. Because it maintains a consistent 60 amount, but makes more Daedalus, so, you know. I may not have much choice in that regard. Yeah, so I already make tons of this. So really we're just after whatever that guy is on the other one. I like that a lot, that's kinda neat. Am I like the only one who takes that cold air recipe? I think I am. I kind of I get the feeling I'm the only one who took it. And I haven't seen anyone else's run. They took that one. But this is actually one of my favorite ones. Actually, I really like that one. Because realistically, to balance it, all I do is I put into sulfur. So that's what I do. I like the balancing recipe. That's I think the thing I like most about it. Vent. It's not that I like the recipe. I think it's the thing I like what it turns into when I don't need it. So in general, turds are so cool. They just need a few balance tweaks. Yeah, they're cool in themselves, but what makes them cooler is when they start like weirdly overlapping each other, and then it's like suddenly one becomes more or less viable because of another choice you made earlier. And that has been my favorite bit of discovery, is whenever I get into, and it's not all the time that I get into that situation, but when I do, it's really amazing when I can mess around with that. And that's hard to get correct. That's incredibly hard to do correctly. Boop. Oops. Choose your own adventure, yeah. It's the one thing I would have never expected this game to really benefit from, which is a replayability feature. So that to me is like the most insane part of Pyanodons. Ah, yes, it's replayable too. What about your run where you take the like completely random turns? What about that run? You know. Use an RNG generator and just make it like that, you know? It is an exceptionally good system, though. I do like that a lot. That like just like high impact upgrades kind of thing. It's really good. Where is cold air? I'm not just pumping it in there, am I? I am pumping it in there. That's okay. You know what? I don't mind that being the way it is. It's not really going to cause anything adverse, so it's okay. Because it's usually will have an excess amount of it, so usually is the key word. Yep. The random beeps are the Arquads being made. It's when I roll an Arquad Queen, it does that. It's a classic little thing I had. Classic. So we get let's see, 20% dry steam, 40% helium. Okay. Big helium I'm gonna have go through the center, I guess. Eh. Yeah, but that one doesn't really fit there, does it? Actually, it does, if I just do that. I'd have to have this go a little bit further down. And I don't really want to hit it that way. It's actually not hard to do that. Eh. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I like... Actually, it's complaining about... Oh, this is already a 4. This isn't a 2. Sorry. Oops. There you go. See, it looks like it totally should fit, but it doesn't. Why? I mean, I could just kind of do that, then. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's fine. And that would be 9.2, which I do not have currently. I think I'm just gonna give it like another row of this. I don't wanna overwrite my lovely art of Arthur, so. Professionals of standards. You know, I think this is good enough. I don't think I need a. Well, maybe I can do a 3. Okay, so now I just need dry gas, steam, and helium. We don't need cold, clean air for anything, do we? Nope. And dry gas steam will be eventually used in highly purified gas, which is used in rich gas. We burn that, don't we? No, we don't. We are still not burning it yet. Liquid rich gas. Okay, it keeps going up. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't care. It's also very noisy of a machine. Those are really noisy machines. All right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Done. Yeah, because if cold clean air wasn't this easy to make, I probably would have changed my mind to the one of the other options I had available. I would have done one of the other ones. But I want to see what it's like, because then I can maybe have something better that balances better with the amount of with the paralysis one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get myself some resources. I was going to do that until one of my bots ran away. Oh, you know, it just brought me. Okay, maybe I won't do that. No, it didn't bring me enough. Never mind. Sorry, they're kind of like hung up right now. The Ocula. I also have to move the oil sands down as well. I don't know if I have one there. And I also need another molybdenum ore patch. Probably that one or something. That's next slit. Yeah, there's another one down there. I mean, there's actually nothing stopping me from just going on and getting some more. I was considering this patch. It's like a really decent looking patch. Do I have enough? Brothers, where is my resources? Okay, we may have a plastic issue or something again. 1 second. That might be all they have, and that's why they're not giving me anything. No, it's got a lot. It's just being dumb and not giving me items. Alright, let's leave. I don't know why the logistic bots appear to be taking a really long time to deliver things. It's not like they're busy. They're actually doing fine, so... let me go back to the cold cleaner block. Where's it at? To the side. Alright, Alright, so this should make, in theory, about 15 a second. Yeah, that's pretty good. Even if it's not consistent, I don't mind. The dry gas, though, I'm going to have to overflow and vent. Because I have no need for it right now, and I'm not really going to worry about it. God, rolling it, though, is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna admit to that one. 192, this makes 148. I'm probably going to increase the speed of that, actually. $196, there you go. It does use 196 of this stuff, and that's fine because I make enough of that, so. Yeah, because is there any other way of making helium? Let's see. Because we could do uranium, we could do synthesizing it by particle accelerator eventually. That's probably nucleosynthesis 3, yeah, it's way at the end. Oh. Wait. Why did Stream Elements... Oh, used vanish. Dude, I got scared. I'm like, what is that? What does that even do? You're just playing with the commands now. Oh man. You made me look at that at the wrong time. And I'm I thought the bot went rogue or something. I don't know, man. Oh, that's what that does, yeah. You know, I guess you all lurk then. Vanish. Helium. Oh, we're gonna need some nitrogen too. No. Actually, it's fine. I thought this was not going to be good, but it's fine. I want to overflow valve it. I don't know how much I need. I don't think I need a lot of it. Maybe I do need a lot of it. Nitrogen is... Where is it at? We're so close to finishing this thing, though. 11.4, yeah, so whatever I make here is more than sufficient. Alright, let's see. So, the only thing that needs to be exported is this guy plus this... Nope, that doesn't need to be exported. Diamonds plus lithium niobate. Most of that is pretty easy to work with, though. What did Simrock do? Nothing. He used vanish. Apparently that's a command. There's a bunch of weird commands that they have of doing that. You want to know the interesting thing about... you want to know something interesting, guys, about Stream Elements? This is probably not news to you guys. But, do you know why it's free? They most certainly sell your data. They most certainly do. That's what they're doing, by the way. Just in case you're wondering, that login that you do, they're tracking you and selling your email to companies. That's what they're doing. Because they get your email when you log in. So... I figured that out pretty recently. That's what their model is. That's unfortunately what they're doing. They 100% are selling your data. Who's selling my data? Stream Elements. You may not notice it. It depends. It depends, but they track a bunch of stuff about you. So basically, I'm getting keys for games I don't care about. So from devs that want me to stream their game, basically, or something. But that's what they do. That would be what they're doing. This needs this run over here. Sounds like a you problem. It is. I'm just letting you know that's what they're doing. That's their model. I'm sure it's somewhere in their TOS somewhere deep buried in there that they're like, yeah, we're gonna just, you know, you get a cheap bot and we get to basically spam you emails. I figured out that's where it was coming from. I get it all the time, but yeah, it is a me problem though. So. And you might think, wow, free CD keys, that must be amazing. It's, no. So. You get it for every schmuck's project out there, is what it is. And they're sinking a lot of money into it too, you have to understand that, so I kind of feel bad. But that's what they're doing. Yeah, they also did their OBS Studio thing as an ad, so reason why a lot of people dropped SC. For what? OBS Studio? Or what? I have OBS. I don't know which one. When you get set up under the song, well, I would need to have something that would be able to read what is playing. Because that's the question, is how do you get, because I'm playing it through Firefox right now, so how do I get a Firefox tab to read that? I would have to set up something locally on my iOS that would do that. It's definitely possible to do, I just, I have to do it. It's really what it comes down to. Oh, these can be prodded. It requires a little bit of setup from that, so. Yeah, suffice to say, I'm not exactly happy with what, what's it called? Stream Elements decided to do. So I don't like a bot is particularly complicated, but whatever. It's what they're doing. You know what? At the very least, I gotta hand it to them. At least they made it obvious in the email that that's what it was. But I've been getting it for a while. But the one I actually opened, I'm like, where the is this coming from? Basically, yeah. At least they you know, because I'm sure there's a bunch of things that don't tell me what else who signed me up for, because they don't want to tell me that. That would be, why is there gas or coke oven gas in there? Oh, it came from that block when I was assembling it. So at least that one had the balls to actually like put down like where it came from at least. So you know, there it is. You know, ST has their own OBS version. Stream Elements. Yeah, I keep thinking space exploration. Sorry, that's why I was confused. With all the plugins, I think I remember seeing that, but. It's not in Flatpak, so that's why I never get it. Because, yeah, it needs to be in Flatpak for me to go download it. So, if it's not in there, then I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Chromite sand. So once upon a time, I put up Google Ads link to put Google Ads spots at the top of the results. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course they would do that. So that's what everything does. By the way, I think I disabled 8-ball. I think that's why there's no 8-ball. I think I turned that off at one point. Because no fun allowed or something, I don't know. No, I just remember not wanting it. I distinctly remember that one. Way back when, a long time ago, people spammed it, so... You could blame the predecessors of old or something. I don't know. Oh, is that what they were doing? Yeah, they seem rather scummy, don't they? I don't know. I'm gonna guess the whole reason they put in there that what's it called, the emails I looked at, that they have to, I think they have to do it due to some European or EU law or something. I think it's the whole reason I even figured it out in the first place, that they were doing that. I think they're required to. I'm not going to pretend like it's out of the goodness of their hearts that they revealed themselves. I think they actually have to put that on the emails now that I think about it. Diamond and then lignin, so. But a lot of people run their own bots now, and how Nightbot became so popular. Yeah, I should swap that out, actually, to be honest. I don't use anything for that at the moment. Is Nightbot any good, actually, or no? Why do I even use Stream Elements? I don't even know why I do that. I'm gonna do that, actually, maybe. Oh, no, I use their pop-up still, too. I forgot about that. Shit. Yeah, the subs things as well I use. Fuck, I gotta remove that then. Alright, well then, I have another project to do. So... Yeah, I gotta take the all. I'm pretty sure I don't just use it for the bot. And I'm like, yeah, that's the other thing I used it for. That's the pop-up notifications. I forgot about that. I forgot. Yeah, okay. I will make it my solemn duty to look into removing it. Sorry about that then. My bad. Stop being Canadian, it's a U issue at most, I know. I thought the overlay came through them. It does. But, yeah, Twitch actually offers their own now, and I should probably just be using that, to be honest. So, I should also probably use, Twitch's, thing for the green screens, too, because that one also works pretty well for that. You can just do, I could move it all over there. It just take me a bit to do, so, it takes a little bit of time. But it's most certainly doable, so I should do it. Do it. Let's see. Lithium chloride. That's for this. And there's chromite sand, and I just need to hook up hydrogen chloride, and we're all good. Nightbot is Twitch? Is it actually? I didn't actually know that. I didn't even know Nightbot was. It says it's for YouTube as well, though. That's the reason I would not think it was from the same company. It's Nightbot LLC. Yeah, no, it's not Twitch. I don't think so. They wouldn't offer it to YouTube. That wouldn't make any sense. How much helium do you guys reckon we have now? Let's actually have a look. Helium, helium, helium. Where art thou, helium? Yeah, it's actually not done. It's not done that poorly. It's actually done pretty well. I'm gonna put the request threshold much lower just to get a one thing of it. I'm gonna just assume they'll come over here now, so that's fine. The thing about the green screens though is I don't think I'm gonna move that over to Twitch and stuff because I'm planning on removing them at some point, in like maybe like 2 or 3 months. We're gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna have something better at some point. PM. So I didn't want to keep them. They were kind of like I kind of just messed around with them. I was playing with them, so. But I feel it's like kind of low effort, and I want to put something high effort in. So. I guess I could just go all the way down. I'll probably just keep it the way this is right now. I just need the helium over here, and it's taking forever to make it over there. Apparently, Switch only has full access to any Nightbot for legal reasons. Oh, I see. Is that how that works? I mean, I don't know. I'll probably just maybe I could just host a local bot. I probably should just host a local bot. Oh, I know what I want to do for that. All right, yeah, I have an idea of how to host a local bot then. I've seen a lot of people do that actually. I've seen a lot of people host up their own bots. But yeah, or at least they're like alternatives kind of thing. Is there a reason why I haven't seen Lignin come over here at all? Oh, because I never requested it. Oof. There's already 5 items in here, not good. Well, I guess I don't really need that here, then, do I? But I guess I need all this. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that just overlaps that one. Because that... No, it doesn't, actually. What the fuck was I thinking? 1 second. Chromite sand, lithium, hydroxide. What was I doing here? I don't remember. I thought something overlapped. Did something not overlap or what? Oh, no, no, no. It's because lithium chloride is something different. Okay. That's what it was. Skill issue. I'll bring it up here. That's fine. Lignin. I forgot about this one. There's a lot of space on that one, so I could just bring it down here somewhere. Alright, I'll solve that. What are these trains complaining about? They're stuck because they can't bring helium. Oh, they're actually... I do have helium in the base already. Oops. I didn't actually need to make the dry gas one, because I guess I am doing the... I thought I didn't know I was actually doing the chain already. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I made it for later. It's that makes it doubly unnecessary to use the Rallisis version of it, so... The thing about the Relicia, though, is... I know that we're supposed to get smart farming pretty soon, so we wouldn't... Yeah, this one I would never use, sun concentration. Because speed is not an issue for me at all. So it's really just, do I want to paper towel it to get more seeds, or do I want to get some helium out of it? I don't know. I mean, this comes pretty late, to be fair, so... I don't know. We'll see. Yay, helium. All right, so we're done these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, that is the thing that I was trying to make. Cool, okay. And that's not needed for anything, right? No, it is using Zugnor or whatever, guys. Oh, I'm gonna pick maybe sometime next year. I see. There's one user that's the bot. They don't really want to get banned when someone adds something non-TOS to their bot, for instance. Oh. I don't know. I think we're basically done, right? Except for this guy. We're basically almost done this, actually. This is crazy. Yeah. And does this need to be exported? It does not. I most certainly don't want to do this then. So, let's see. That one is... Yeah, these two can share something, that's fine. It does need an input filter. Oh my god, how much does this does it need? Apparently a lot. I want to give it something else like that. Okay, whatever these guys are. I'll share that, they'll share that, and then that goes into this. This is for whatever this guy is. And I'm not sure if I put that down anywhere, actually, to be honest. Let's scroll all the way to the top. Oh, I just realized there was another level to this, by the way. So, product. That's it? That's the only one. Okay. I think I have the rest of this, though. That was the only thing. Yeah, we got the rest of this. We can do the rest of it down here somewhere or something. Nano mesh, excuse me, keratin plus RCP mesh. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm like the king of side projects right now, let me just tell you. Although I got, like I said, I got the automatic deployment of mods going the other day. Red Ref kind of just told me, it's like, yeah, that's the tool everyone uses. So I just set it up. I'm like, oh cool, I got it working. That one's a pretty fast one to actually get working. The tooling for this game is really good, like exceptionally good. Like I've done like a fair bit of modding community stuff. It's like, yeah, some of them are really rough. It's not the best I've ever seen, but it's still really high up there with like the modding API and all kind of stuff. I'm trying to think of the best one I've ever seen. Because I know if you do like a Bethesda kind of game, then you're kind of like, you're SOL a lot of the time, because you're constantly dealing with whatever Bethesda does. It's really glitchy and stuff. I think a lot of the Bethesda stuff just rides upon the fact that like the creation engine never changes. So I think that's if I recall, that's the reason. Then I might be wrong though. You can yell at me. It's not that the creation engine is great. It's just that it never changes. That's really what it was. I think Dark Souls does the same thing, right? It's just name recognition and they're losing that fast. Yeah, no. I trust me, I was not complimenting them whatsoever. That was not what I was doing. I was giving them underhanded insults. Are they going here or no? Well, I already know that the red is going to be some of it, so... Oh yeah, here they are. Okay. I was wondering where that was. I guess these are slower than I thought they were. What else do I need? I need the... Yeah, no. Hey, Necro, how you doing? I mean, I didn't buy into, what was it? What was their new game that came out? I don't know. Starfield? Yeah, I didn't buy into that. I was just like, forget it. Oh yeah, we're good. So, what is it? Is it this one? Where is it at? I want to grab one of these. Diuretic layer. I did not bother with Starfield at all, and I have no regrets. Alright, then now we have two more. We got the blue and the green one. That is actually the precise ones that we're still missing. Which ones are used more? It's not this one, right? Yeah, no, we basically barely need that. Okay, done. Skyrim in space. I think it was a on paper, it probably was a better idea than it actually turned out being, I think is what it was. Still waiting on Creation Kit to make a game I wanted from the beginning. I mean, did you not like Morrowind or Oblivion or something, I guess? Or do you not like it? Did you not like either of those? And you can say no, that's to each their own. I'm not gonna go like, you must like all the same games. Honestly, with the constant updates, NMS has reversed their initial No Man's Sky, yeah. You know what made me buy No Man's Sky? It was the Internet Historian's video. I only played it a little bit, but it is actually really good now. I just don't have enough time to finish it. So... But you are correct, it is actually exceptionally good now. They did a really good job. I 100% agree. You liked Oblivion and Morrowind? I did 240 hours or so in Skyrim, never paid for any DLCs. I beat it one time, and then got bored of it for, what's it called, for Skyrim. And the second time I tried to load it up, I couldn't get that far, because it was really boring. And I'm like, I'm not doing this again. I know some people look on it more fondly than I did, but I actually didn't like it not that much. For Skyrim. I'll get two of these. It wasn't NMS. Yeah, they had a publisher agreement with Sony, and then it flopped because they rushed it out. Like I said, the Internet Historian video does a really good job at like going through that history kind of thing. But it is really good now. It is actually really good. They got all the promises. They didn't have to do it, but they did it. You know. Hats off to them. I wouldn't say it was like a flagship one. It was like they had a publisher deal because there was a lot of hype around it and all that. So. We need plasmonic cores and milfies. I think those are over here. There's the milfies. Yeah, that's where the cores were. Let's see. That only needs a mere 0.4 something. It's the same ratio, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a little bit less. Yeah, it's a little hard to do. I can't do that. Huh. Does this matter? Probably not. It does. It's got way more hype than they wanted. Released in Cyberpunk State, got shot on. People forgot about it 2-3 years later and became really, really goof. I know you meant good, but I just think that's funny. You should have kept it as became really goof. Who was the guy who worked at what was his name? I don't remember the PR guy, but yeah. Yeah, no, again, hats off for them. They fixed it and they made it really good, so. I like it when they do like no obligation. They basically improve it, you know, and they fixed it and that's it. It's just, you know, it's where the passion is. I like it. It's good. I think I'm gonna have to do something weird here. You don't have anything you're not supposed to have, are you? Nope, I want you to bring me all that back. So we got lithium chloride right here. We got a little bit of chlorine issues, but that... I'm actually surprised we have chlorine issues. I thought we had an excess amount of it. Hey, what do you call this? There's a ton of it here. I guess I don't use it for anything. Oh, it's a closed loop, that's why. That's different. Yeah, I don't remember most of this, actually, to be honest. I'll leave it alone for now. It should be okay. Oh man, these trains are fast. If Sony was pushing hard as a flagship product on the machines, you know what? This is like the second story in recent memory of Sony fucking like a company like that up. You know, I'm starting to sense a common pattern here, guys. It's Sony. That's the second. That's the second one. That's the second time we've heard this. Huh. It really makes you think. Where's my hello? Oh, hey, Dickivia. It broke. That's what happened. It broke, and there was nothing I could do. Eh. Yeah, maybe there was something I could have done, but... Whatever, this is good enough. Okay, so I need to get the fluorospores somewhere... It broke and the service died. It's just making me think about how little I want to use third-party services moving forward for this kind of stuff. There it is. Anyways, how's it going? Pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing good. Plasmatic cores. This thing is just missing whatever this thing is. Lithium chloride and... Yep. How much does that need? Oh my god, it's 300 hydrogen chloride? Well then, my friend. Is there like an easy way of making hydrogen chloride that's like... I could just have as like a low priority? Guts... Lamp, chlorine, and hydrogen. That's probably one of the fastest ways of me doing it, because that's chlorine comes from, like, anything. Yeah, maybe not as easy as I thought it was, never mind. Or maybe not that one. Phosphine gas. That one's pretty good. Oh yeah, this one's amazing. No, same issue, actually. Sorry, never mind. It needs hydrogen and chlorine, once again. Salt, boric acid, and a lot of tailings byproduct. That was the one I saw at the top there. And boric acid got moved to here. Oh, wow. That's even worse. I don't know, I put 40k, that's why. Stupid. Yeah, this is not that bad, actually. It's a lot of tailings, though. We could do that. KSP is late. KSP2 is laid off. It's super sad. I make the assumption, and this is the assumption I make the assumption that the people working on a game that was released 5 or 10 years ago is not the same team that is working on it, on something that they're coming out with soon. So, and this goes for any dev kind of a thing. I think it depends. If it's a smaller indie studio that's different, then yeah, it's probably the same people. But I just assume people move on or go somewhere else or whatever else. You know, you can never trust it's the same thing, right? I assume. Saline. Alright. See, I'm thinking about actually using some of these salt patches, you know. Because I began to realize that how easy it is for me to utilize them, actually. Especially when there's a large amount of salt or saline required. Yeah, like right there, that's a good one. I could use the saline right there, or the salt right there, and I can put it into this patch for hydrogen chloride. Let's do that. Right beside Damsel stabbing an owl. It's what she would have wanted. Where was that at? Oh, it's down there. They've learned you can put anything you want beside these and it's fine with it. I can even give it gasoline, that's fine. Because they actually have a lot of good throughput. Look at that, 60 a second. And that deals with most of the chlorine I need for this one, so. Poutine. You know, I can't argue with poutine. Give me a minute, and I'll do it. Let's see. Poutine. We'll put it up here. This is a good place. So if you want poutine, and I like the fact you're making me do it when I'm like, I've told you I don't eat in the morning, so I really like some poutine. I should take a picture of it and put it on my Discord at some point, but that'll be like Instagram, kind of like people take a picture of their food. So you have like the fries. Actually, this is not a good color for it. You have to put like what's it called? I'll give it coal tiles. That's what we'll do. So the box for it is gonna be like basically black, and like you have it like in a burger container sort of thing, I guess. And then what it has like fries coming out. It's fries. I guess I don't have anything white, so this is gonna be pink cheese. Okay, the mysterious pink cheese, and then gravy. And gravy will be I guess pink gravy or no purple gravy. There you go. Okay, fine, it's damsel poutine. There you go. There you go, that's poutine, sort of. You know, I just realized I really didn't have good colors for this, I just realized, so... That's what it is. Well... Not much we could do. There you go. The worst looking poutine you've ever seen, actually. They are exceptionally tasty, though. They are really good. Nope, I'm not the only one image searching Putin right. No, you are literally the only person. That was not even close to what we were talking about, what we're thinking about. So yeah, no, you are the only one doing that. Sorry. You're the only one. Oh, you realize I don't want to do that actually because it's gonna consume actually a lot of gasoline. Actually, it still doesn't need that much gasoline. Forget it. I don't care. But yes, you are the only person looking that up. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you, but you're the only one. Yeah, it's actually really cheap. So I need more salt than this, but that's fine. Yeah, I didn't even realize that you can module up salt mines, and it's like really good still. It's really hyper efficient, actually. I'm like, why didn't I do that? I don't know. I might be working on it over here, actually. Literally just you. I need to label Mike, but maple syrup as a thing. You might need to label it. Fine, I'll label it. I'll label it. There you go. It's now labeled. I'll do some maple syrup for Decimate, though. I'm sure that'll look way better than whatever I already made. I'll make it down here. All the things that are Canadian. So maple syrup is like brownish. We'll use orange because it's the closest thing I have to brown, so. Which means that the container will make it blue. Alright. It's like a flask almost. So, you ever see the maple syrup things like that have like they have really small handles because Canadians have really tiny hands, okay? Really, really tiny hands for some reason. There we go. There we go, maple syrup. And it's gonna go on to the check off topic. Give me a sec. What do we want pancakes? Yeah, let's make yellow pancakes. There we go. Delicious. Dude, I'm gonna end the stream if you guys keep making me draw food, I swear to God. I'm gonna go get a snack or something. Let me be like, hey Saturn, how you doing? What's an off topic? Porn? Oh no. It's poutine, not Putin. Why on earth did you find this? And yes. I am judging you for that. Alright, let me go back to where, what was I working on? Okay, the damsel kill block. There it is. And I only need like 6.1 mixers for this. We are gonna need some, probably one salt saline thingy bob. There's also salt enriched biomass. That's a thing? Well, that looks really inefficient. Oh my god, that's so inefficient. Yeah, forget that. I'm not sure when you would have wanted that, but you know, I'm not using it. Oh boy, that's a lot of something. Do you have a drawing of a bag of milk? Nope, but I could do that. We could definitely do that. It's Canada Day. We celebrate weird things that are Canadian. You know, that's more of an East Coast thing I want to mention. That's not a West Coast thing. West Coast, we do cartons of milk here. To be fair, it's the thing that makes literally no sense because you're just adding a lot of like plastic, like basically, what's it called? Plastic waste everywhere. It's so bad. It's actually one of the worst things. All right, I'm gonna put it right here. Again, I don't have whites, so we're gonna just have to do. Pink will be our white. Okay, it's damsel milk. That's what this is. So you get like one of these containers, right? It's like a little thing like this. Like a little bag. Like that. And you can like cut off the end of it. It's super dumb. I had this growing up, by the way. We had it in bags. It's just what people did on the East Coast for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, fine. It's not... Fine, it's like red milk. I just decided this. There you go. Milk. There you go. That's kind of how that is. You get like that kind of thing. It's really dumb. It's really... Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, but yes. Apparently, that's the only thing Canadians like more is plastic waste. That's what we like. That whole microplastics problem, it was Canada the whole time. Where was I building? 1 second. I keep forgetting. I keep going somewhere else and I keep forgetting where I was. Okay, here we go. Right here. But I put it in a bottle like a normal person because it's Canada. We don't do anything normally. What's the thing I want? I want boric acid. Where's boring acid? It's... Oh, that's a different building. Oops. Yeah, I don't know how much it's gonna need. I guess we'll find out. Should we test these on Canadian microplastics, but they're made of them? Yep. Canadians are 100% plastic. We have decided a long time ago that's what we would become. I actually have no idea how to set this up, but that's what this is for. Actually, no, put that like down here. That is gonna make, let's see. Yeah, that's about what I wanted. Do I have sailing in this block? Please say yes. No. Why would anything nice happen? Fine. Small parts. That's... yeah, it's enough. Train is stuck. Because I never did to this one either. Yeah, that's a lot of, I just realized how much that actually is in terms of, like... whatever, it doesn't matter. Dude, we're so close to that next tier of, like, trains. I can taste it. Taste it like the poutine. I can actually taste the poutine. Drilling fluid. That's the one. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Remember, Mike, when you played Baby Girl? What is Baby Girl? What? Oh, I don't know. So much food talk. Now I'm hungry. Yo, you're telling me. I keep saying I don't eat anything in the morning. So I woke up, showered, and then started playing Pyanodons. That's what I did. That's all I did. I am definitely not someone to emulate in terms of, like, habits. So much do these use? 23. So this needs about 1,900 of that. Pump jack. It might be a little harder to do than I would have thought. Or maybe not that bad. Go speed. It takes a little bit more than that, so I'm gonna have to definitely give it some more. Okay. Yeah, that's enough salt. That doesn't matter to me. I'll just give it speed modules here too. I think the real problem with this is the inserter rate, which is 8 for some reason. Okay. It's a lot of I guess it's not sufficient. Never mind. Apparently we may need a little bit more than just that boop. Boop again. Alright, how much is it now? Let's see. Yep, it's making enough now, and the water is also good enough too. I feel like just keeping it together, so. Alright, it should be able to make whatever I want it to. I just need to bring it Diablo, whatever this thing is. Diablo Lord of Terror. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. I may be out of space here for these kinds of things. Oh well. And Diablo, whatever this thing is, I don't know what it is. Is it, how do you fucking spell it? I have no idea how to spell it. Where is it at? It's Dibberrain or something. I don't know what it is. Listen, one of these days I'll know what it is. I didn't know how to pronounce formaldehyde when I started this. So, you know. It's Dib. Somewhere. Does that go down? Yeah, it does. It should come over here in just a second. That's okay. Oh my god. Us Europeans are just here to make Mike feel hungry as we've already eaten. I mean, it's 4 p.m., so technically speaking, if I was a normal human being, I would have actually eaten already. I mean, it's not like I'm getting up that late. I'm getting up at like 9 or 10 a.m. So, you know what it was like? So, what I used to do, this is where the habit kind of originated from for me. When I was a college student, what's it called? I used to have to wake up at like 7 a.m. for some classes or something. Oh, and it was in high school too. I did it in high school as well. So in like high school, I had to wake up at, and I'm just not a morning person, right? So I'd stay up the night before until like 3 a.m. or something like 3 or 4 a.m. and then I'd wake up the next morning, and then I would have eaten at like 3 a.m. because I was like working on stuff. Because I was a dork back then too. I'd be like, you know, oh yeah, I'm coding stuff or whatever I'd be doing. So I'd be doing the same thing I'm doing basically right now, is what I'm effectively doing. And then eventually I'd get to the point where I'm like, okay, I need to, what's it called? I don't know. I just wake up really late and I'll do that, and then I'd have to go to school or something, and then I would go to school, and I was not hungry because like I said, I ate the night before kind of a thing, and then I would later on I would go and what's it called? I would eat when I got home for the first time, and then have a nap, and then repeat the same process over and over again. legitimately, that's exactly what my habits were. So, and I liked it. It was actually good, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Adult, yeah, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a noon is breakfast, but lunch for me and actually dinner's at 7 9. Well, the thing is, then I got into like the whole like I learned about intermittent fasting. I'm like, oh, cool, that's just for me. And so I just do it more as a habit now. Is what I do. I'm just used to not eating at like certain times, so I just don't. Again, not encouraging it. It's just what I am. It's what I do. I mean, I find it works out pretty well because, like, you know how people complain about like restaurant portion sizes are like amazingly large. Well, it's like, you know, it's just normal for me then at that point because it's just like, you know, I'm only having like 2 meals or something a day, yeah. So it's like it works out. I don't really have to change anything, so. I can guilt-free go eat at whatever I want at restaurants and stuff. That's what I kind of find, so. That's why it kind of works out even better for me in that way, so. I've done it for, at this point, like, years now, so, you know. You would think at this point if there's something very wrong with what I'm doing, I'd probably would have figured it out by now, but, you know. Seems fine, so, you know, I guess we'll see. That's why I said I'm not encouraging it, because I don't actually know. If you actually tell a doctor what you're doing, they're probably going to be like, yeah, don't do that. I think they call it, like, I think they call it gorging, but I'm not gorging, really. I just kind of eat, like, a little bit more normally. I just eat later. Because I eat, like, what's it called? I think I ate last night at like maybe 11 or 12. I had something small and then went to sleep, and then now it's 4 p.m. So, but I'm running on empty, but I'm not like hungry, which is, you know, I guess what I would call it more or less. Gorging is different. It's like over multiple days. Yeah. Well, because I know it's an issue in the what's it called? Because the Muslims do Ramadan, right? And so I've heard a bunch of stuff about how they say that's really bad for you. Maybe I'll go like -11. Actually, I'm gonna make this a really low negative number. That's the only way. That's the only reason I know about it. Your doctor told me you changed your sleep schedule 10 years ago. You still haven't changed. You're almost 40. Good. Well, how bad is your sleep schedule? Is my question. I will admit there is a little bit to be said about that. I don't normally go to sleep at like 3 a.m. as much anymore. I like I said, I go to bed at like 1 or 2, and then I wake up at like 9 or 10. Is what I do. When I had an office job, it was different though. If I have the option to, I'll like stay up really late, and then I learned that's not a good idea because you don't get any sun is really the problem, and you kind of like you're happier under the sun. Let's go with that. So 46 hours nightly, 3 to 9 a.m. Yeah, I did. So you're the same as me. If I have to wake up early, I don't like to sleep early. Is what I do. I actually prefer not doing that. So. You could do something like polyphasic sleep or something. You just like take a nap in the middle of the day if you can afford to do it, you know. Maybe. This needs how much sailing? That's a lot of sailing. 984. I'm not efficient sailing speeds. And you could totally, you could get away with that completely. $600 sailing. Yeah, this should do it. I think this is pretty good. It is good enough. I might do some what's it called? If salt is greater than what's it in there right now? I'll say 2,000. What I'll do is also shut off these ones. So this will read, hold. Salt is greater than 6. No, if it's less than 7, I guess. And maybe less than 6, we'll say, because that's at least then guaranteeing it's like, yeah, it doesn't know what to do. So I'd prefer to use it from this container than the other one, because that's the whole reason I set this up here. Am I not pumping it out? Oh wow, it doesn't remove it fast enough. If it's 90, 90, 90. If what was this? It's like tailings, right? Yeah. We might have to make another build with tailings, by the way, because I can use some of that. So 120, maybe like 250 is what we'll do. And now we have hydrogen chloride, so now we're good. Yeah, I'm good with that. That's fine. So you can take a small nap after work. I love naps. I love napping. I don't like waking up early, but I like napping. I love that. I'm so big on naps. I like that a lot. Most days I take like a small half an hour nap as well. That's why that's why I said that's why sometimes I'll go to sleep and I'm only getting like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, but I'll just I'll have a nap and I feel fine. I like it that way. It's a good way of doing it. Okay, maybe not the healthy way of doing it, but again, if you're getting your health advice from a random streamer, you've come to the wrong place. Let's do that. Is there a reason why that's milky and not enough nitrogen? Looks like it's running out of both right now. 59. It shouldn't be. $59 and these. Oh. That's why. And oxygen is... How much do I need? 59 as well. So that one's a bit short, and I understood that one, so... But that's okay. I don't mind that one. Okay, so that helps to kind of rectify that one a little bit. You know, eventually I'll, back up on the whatever the thing is it's missing. I mean, it looked to me like it just was missing nitrogen, so... Alright, let's get all the rest of the material over. Why don't you just change working hours? I mean, you can. You can just get another job where, where you could work whatever, the hours you want to or something. But it depends upon your kind of industry, right? For some reason, just stores are just open 9 to 5, which doesn't make any sense because you're like, what if I need to go shopping and the garage closes while I'm working or something? I never understood that part of it, you know? Let's say you need to take your car somewhere, right? You need to drop it off for a bit or something, right? You're like, well, they're open at you know, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Guess what times I work at? 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. You know, how do you do? Hey, burgers. Oh, by the way. I don't know. They should change working hours. How am I supposed to drop off my car? Or whatever, if I need to get my car work done or something. I don't know. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't actually need all this. Don't need that. The rest of this is fine. We'll say 5,000 for all these. Let us destroy this chain. And I'm not sure if there's actually enough for it, so probably like should be 4,000 actually. Because what do I typically bring in? 9,000, yeah. So I need it to be about half stack size because it's got twice as many materials ish, give or take. I'm pretty sure it has a allow list thing. Problem, yeah, no, never mind. It's there. All right, let's see. What are these things called? They're called nano-structured whatever balls. There are nano. All right, there's the big one. Still not making direct layers fast enough. Makes 4.47. I'm gonna give it 2 inserters. We'll see if that helps to fix it. Oh, I did the same fuck. I did the same thing, by the way. I put it the wrong way, you know, because I've never done that before. Alright, carbon nanofiber. Oh, this is also blocking the way. Oh, man. Burgers, I brought you up a couple times because I was talking about the, what's it called? The run you're doing and how intrigued I was with it. So, all the mod stuff. Some of the 248 stuff looks really broken. Like the fact you have chem plants with like 9 module slots, that's insane. I don't know. It's on that list of things I must consider, but that's a big one. He's a big monster, he is. 100%. Alright, we do have whatever this is, right? Yes, we do. Yep, we do. I think that's it. We got that now. And then super alloy, is that going to? No. Is the only thing I don't have at this point. Because we don't have molten steel. Well, shit. I kind of figured I would have to do that at some point. I'm just gonna go get some molten steel, put it in. I recommend waiting a bit. I found a lot of stuff that I might want to fix myself for this run. When you say waiting, I didn't think that's not your mod, is it? I thought that was another guy's mod. It's not your mod, is it? It might be. You know, I think I ran past a bunch of, like, fuel-less... No, they just look very different, that's all. It confused me. Alright, what else am I missing? It's whatever this is. But they should be coming, because I saw it remove some of it. I know you did it, so it's right here. You have a ton of it, so where are you at? Molly... Whatever this guy is. Okay, why are you not doing it? Because it's on automatic allow list, as per usual. As everything is, always on the allow list. I hate that feature. I want to remove it. I could just modify the mod and just leave it unchecked by default, but you know, I'm not doing that. It isn't? I don't think they'll be fixed it fast enough for your liking. Because I noticed that you and, you know, Pigstyle has released some mods too, I realized. Pigstyle also has changed things to his liking. So. They didn't stop working on them because the individual mods keep being updated. That was a really fast save, by the way, I want to mention. Alright. Alright, where's this guy? Provide. Oops. That's another one. See, now I've gotten used to it. You know, I've gotten used to the problems that these things give me. Bond trains. Deliver my items. I command you. Fuck, I'm trying to finish it. Listen, it's not my fault. It's stack provide station. See, there he goes. No path to this. Well, Mike, I heard you made a mod. You want to tell us about it? No. The worst mod. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, I made this lovely mod called Desert Car. Alright? So you get this. You start as Desert Bus, right? But it's in Factorio, so, you know. It's good times. Hey, infantry, how you doing? That's the mod you're talking about, right? Infamous mod. One of the greatest mods ever created. It's this one here. Okay, it's broken right here. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't hooked up properly. Oh well. But they can come now, so that's all that matters. Infamous creator of Desert Bus. Sounds like one of the mods of all time, yeah. I'm happy. Listen, I'm happy about my little vanilla train mod. I want to develop that more because that's something more for me. But you know, I love making vanilla train bases. If there's something I love, it's vanilla train bases. Move that into there. All right, they should be able to do that. Okay, so let's get the rest of it. Unironically, we might be making those those things real fast right now. Where's my blue circuits thing? Because I just completed the last bit of it, so... Where's my blue circuits? It was over here, right? Yeah. As much as you make fun of me, it's actually looking like it's completing now. The only thing I haven't done is Electronics Mark III, which I believe I need. What's it missing? So I need neuromorphic chips, plasmatic cores, which I just made, epoxy, electrolytic capacitors, printed circuit substrates. Where are those at? Yep, so that one I need to pull out onto its own belt and go over there. Hey, we did it, guys. We did it, Reddit. We got it. It's almost there. Superconducting wire, where's that at? It's one of these ones. Okay, one sec. They're not working for some reason. I'll figure out why in a minute. Why the fuck was this on like 2 separate belts or whatever? I don't remember this. Why did I do anything? Can I do this? No, I can't. I don't remember any of this. You like the rest of your stream? Okay. Have a good one, man. Peace. Enjoy your lurk. He left at the most opportune time. This is when no whale. It's when the whale steals everything. This is the time when we get to those fabled brains that I keep teasing. So neuromorphic chips can come here, epoxy cannot. Electrolyte capacitors, where's that at? Oh my god, these are really, really a long time ago, aren't they? Can I prod these too? Yes, they can be. Well, I'm not dealing with that now, so. Alright, let's see. What are these? These are electronic Spark 3. Okay, let's see. So I believe it requires Electronics Mark III. Utility box Mark III. Never mind. But it does need Electronics Mark III, so. So one second. 1, 2, 3. I think I have that. I think I have that. Yeah, I'll start with this, and if I need anything else, then I'll bring it over. This is the exciting part. Except I need something else too, so maybe not that exciting. Yeah, that goes over there. That's fine. Yeah, because it looks like I need also hydraulic system. Mother trucker. What do I need hydraulic systems? What is this? So I have these. I just put that down. I need this. I need this. I already have that. So 2 more things. And these should be pretty easy. Utility box is like... Yeah, I have basically all these parts, so... So, I think I saw photospores being an issue. Yeah, they are. Where are those being made? Still working towards C4AK intelligent unit? See, I'm not an intelligent unit. I'm just a unit. Okay, I may need to make this in another block that isn't here, so... I'm just a unit. 29. Okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely need more of those. 30. How many photospores do we make now? That's from... How many trits did we target? No, don't send me to slaughterhouse. And 3, okay. We could probably easily make... I wanted to say like 2 belts, but... Dude, no, I think 30 is good. It's mostly the plastic bars that crap needs, so. We got cladding, and we got that. Kevlar and copper coating. Copper. Copper. So I have 2 over here. This makes 5. Okay, that's pretty good. What was I doing with this? Oh, I just put it onto a belt somewhere and that's it. And I think I just export it, don't I? It's probably a good place to actually keep doing more photos for us, because it's like 90% of what I need, because I already have the Kevlar somewhere around here. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Yeah, I think I lied. Okay. You gotta pip out your trains? I mean, I'm trying to. Keyword is trying. I do need to bring the neuromorphic chip somewhere, though. Yeah, I even had this planned out. I was going to throw it onto one of these belts. Just in case I need another one. What else do you need? Plasminic cores. I just probably haven't made enough of those. I just threw them down here, and there's like... Oh, I may not have actually exported it. No, I did. They're right there. Okay, I'm just gonna go pick up them myself. Here they are. Okay. So that's it. We got Electronics Mark III now. Kind of. Not really. We don't have neuromorphic chips, though. Because we don't have neuromorphic stuff. Because, again, optical fiber. So if I fix optical fiber, we can safely go somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, it needs like 62. You know, I'm gonna plan it out for like 60. Just to handle that influx of optical fiber. It's all plastic bars, though. I'll put it in the block I was just in, because it was a good block. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Just cladding and some other crap. It's fine. I just want the 2 belts of it, potentially, is what I want. Let me try and copy just want to copy like some kind of warehouse somewhere. Sometime. There we go, like that. And the main thing is going to be it needs like 2.7 belts of just plastic. Maybe I should do it from the plastic block. Isn't that like over here somewhere or something weird? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Fuck it. I'm lazy. That's a lot of effort. Bro, again? How do I keep messing this up? Okay, just these guys then. See, we got iron niobium alloy with plastic and copper and Kevlar. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I need so much of that. It's more I need the plastic. That's gonna be the bigger problem. I actually don't remember what the stack size of photospores is. It's 100. Right. And we're going to make this into optical fiber. And the rest of it should be pretty easy to just come out with, and that's it. The dream is real. Finally, for a change, I made a title that probably didn't lie. I mean, yeah, probably didn't lie. I think I got enough time to finish it out. I think I have enough time to finish it out. I mean, I'll make one. I'm not going to replace my entire train network, but you know, I don't think I ever said I would do the entire train network though. But you may have constituted as such, and in that respect, I apologize. Actually, I want to put it more the other way. I feel like I could do something better with this. Can I not? Because I need a lot of plastic. It's there's no doubt about that. Hey, John Gatling, thank you for following, man. Thanks so much. Alright, while this is all coming, you go get some coffee, so I'll be right back. Love this space trip music? Yeah, thank you so much. It's actually called Astral Drift, so you're pretty close. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Note to self, eat before I stream next time. But that's okay. I will finish this out. I'll be okay. To be honest, I probably should just focus on one and then do the rest of it after. Kevlar coating. I'm gonna just delete these then for now. We'll see. Nice. Yeah. I'm a fan. It's a good genre of music. I find it's very factory-like. Which can be a hard thing to really locate. I struggled with finding a good genre to listen to. It's like, because it doesn't take very long until you exhaust the Factorio soundtrack. This makes plus 33. I think this ratio is probably fine. It's close enough, and this makes 20. Alright. I was going to potentially move it out of the block slightly, because I do need to... Yeah, I just need to slightly have a little bit more out. Two, three. I'll let the rest of them just deliver whatever they want to. Gotta say my points for Friday night on Friday. I know. I love that. Oh yeah, I played Synthwave all the time. I played SCK2. That's what I'm doing all the time. I'm playing SCK2. That's what I did. It's exactly what I ended up doing. It's good. It's good music though. It's excellent. I'm a huge fan. I discovered it a little while ago, and I just kind of like, yeah. I just kind of stick to that, like, genre, I think, is what I do. And it hasn't failed me since. So I need, let's see, copper coating and Kevlar. Actually, they need... It needs its own thing, I just realized. Well, no, the coating is from this. Ardent niobium cladding, as well as photospores. Yeah, these are going to need basically its own plastic, so let's just do that right now. Plastic. Figured it would be something like that. How many servers is that? Let's see, 2. Be coming out. Why are these not hooked up to power? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just decided I need a lot of these things. This is my go-to synthwave mix. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones I listen to a lot. I like this one too. Also, it played for a second on my wrong browser. Sorry. That and the guy like Prime Thanatos or whatever. That guy that makes that music, or well, I'm not sure if he makes it. He probably compiles it at the very least. I'm not gonna say he makes it because I'm actually not sure if he makes it. He might not. Got plastic? Yeah, you can have the plastic. Because sometimes they don't make it. Sometimes they just compile it. But I assume, yeah. Especially it's YouTube, right? So, but yeah, that's exactly what I would do too. Same deal. It was great, yeah. That was my favorite Minecraft streamer doing. Hey, Monk. Doing good. Doing good. You're Chris's Monk, right? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then just say no. Oh, these could be like way closer. Who's that? Okay, yeah, just say no. That's not you then. For some reason, I know another guy named Monk. Okay, I know another guy named Monk. I wasn't sure if it was the same Monk, and apparently it's not the same Monk. Just know you have a doppelganger around. So yeah, your very own doppelganger. Such a tall and handsome man. Or maybe it is then. I don't know. You know what? You've confused me, and that's good enough. Kevlar and the other thing. Kevlar and copper coating. Yep, that's the one. That may have been the point. See, I could do this right here, but oh, it did it properly actually for a change. Never mind. It's worked. Does it go through? I guess it does, because I put it normally closer, but that's okay. You know, I'm not even going to bother changing this. Then iron, niobium, alloy, and photophores. By God, there's a lot of things here. I mean, can I just put this over here? I mean, I don't need to ask for permission, but, you know. But at the same time, I need to ask for permission. How much does it need? 60... Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. A little bit too much. Tall and handsome man. Listen, I wasn't sure. Can't do that to me. Can I move this? I can move this up. I am Chris's Monk, though. He keeps me in his garage. We've never met, have we? I think, oh, you can't go to PAX, can you? Because usually we now have a habit of going to PAX West every year, so. I'm like, we actually didn't meet at Rick's place. I just realized. That was John that was there. You didn't come there. Well, one day you'll meet up. Photophores. Is that not the right kind of... Oh, there it is. Actually, speaking of, yeah, I'm getting anxiety because... Okay, listen, the tickets for that used to sell really fast. And now they're not. No, you live in another continent? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can still come to a convention from another continent. You can still do that, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Now I remember. Now I remember. Oh, you're from Argentina, right? That's why. Okay. You're from, I now remember. He was Chris was Chris was making fun of you. I think. I don't know. We'll just say he was doing that. Yeah, yeah. Basically, basically impossible to change your location from one continent to another. Yeah, it's highly unfortunate. The 3K USD plane ticket. Just go on boat or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do actually. It can't be that bad. You got internet, right? Right? You know, it's okay. I said I'm almost done one of the chains of all time. 1 second, where is it at? Alright, we got this, and then I can go toss that in there. I have no idea how to balance this, but, you know, that's okay. See, this is supposed to be making 2 belts of it, and it looks like it sort of is, but at the same time, not really. It's missing something. Plastic? Really? Oh, it can't remove all of that. Oh. Well, shit. Stop stealing my things, whale. Alright, that's why it wasn't quite going all the way. And now it should be okay. Alright. What do I build now? That's done. Utility box Mark III. Oh, that's a pretty easy one. We can go throw that down wherever we want. Hydraulic systems need ethyl cyanoacrylic. Okay, whatever. I don't know what it is. And we need pumps too. Element caves and paint up walls. What do you do in Argentina? What do you do with all the excess of stone byproduct? I don't have an excess of stone byproduct, to be honest. So most of the places where I mine for stone are like right beside where I need it, so I'm trying to find one. So my builds are typically like this, where I take the stone, I put it directly into like whatever sodium alginate or whatever I need for it, right? That's what I do, and so it's more of like it's a byproduct of kerogen, not stone. So here's another one, for example. So yeah, it's supposed to go, but it's not going because kerogen sucks. That's why. Let me go look at where's kerogen. So no, we don't really have a byproduct of kerogen. See, this is like the moss, so that uses it immediately. That uses it immediately. I don't even remember what this does, to be honest. Isn't this more kerogen or whatever this is? I don't even know. I guess I made another place for it, didn't I? Huh. There's another one here that's not going. Let's give it a really low priority. Priority. Alright. That's been my problem. This is the only one I have that will do both, and it wasn't a low priority. This one should also be the same thing. Even lower priority. Alright, that should fix that. Okay, now we're good. That's it. So, oh yeah, the stone byproduct, answering you again, Ore process gives you stone. Yeah. So what I do is I do a train stop right here. I'll show you what I do with it. Not there. Not by that whatever fat thing that is. Where is it at? No, not here. Here it is. That's what I do with it. So I have a stone infinite supply kind of a thing, and it's the lowest priority as well. But it basically comes in and it goes directly into a landfill. Landfill, lots of landfill. That's what I do with it. Goes directly in there all the time. Whatever it has too much of, it puts it directly in. And I also put it to gravel as well, if I need it for that. It's the lowest priority for that too, but it's works fine. There's actually a lot of trains waiting here for this too. So I will probably remake this at some point. So like in Factorio's Wild, this is not this is modded Factorio, like heavily modded Factorio Monk. So like really like super. This is like the hard mode of Factorio mods kind of thing. Yeah, you should see what I do here. This is my slaughterhouse district. So what you do here is we genetically breed animals, and then we take them and then we slaughter them for their parts. So you get like meat, chitin, guts, brain. So it has some bone meal and stuff. So there's always one thing that you need from it, kind of a thing. But you don't need the rest of it, but the rest of it has usually some kind of purpose. So you take it down here, and we sort it in the slaughterhouse district. So there's like a bunch of skin in there, guts and stuff, and that's it. They actually have a running tally of how many creatures you've killed. And I've killed 60,335,000, and it's going up by every day. So 60 million is what we've killed so far. Yep. We're getting there, but it's all in the name of making factory things happen. I think we have a plastic problem. Oh, it just came in. I'm gonna make more plastic. I don't think that's fast enough for it. I'm gonna put these all to 8,000. $15K for that. There we go. We got standard Factorio's child's good played by Mike Lot does? Yes. The standard is this: you launch a happy rocket, you're done in like what? Like 20 hours max, you know? We're at 821 hours of a very big, very big factory. Very large. Okay, I think we're gonna make another district with. Okay, so it made like 10 nanomaterial and then gave up. Why? Nanoshell particles, Milfy, ion, whatever this is. I don't know what this is. DDA. No disonic acid, whatever that is. Where'd that come from? Over here, no plastic. What do you call that? That's plastic right next to you. You liar. Okay, that one doesn't have jelly, the other one doesn't have plastic. Where's that at? Why would you lie to me? I can't get rid of biomass because it has a flue gas, which... Oh, I never made a place to remove the ash for this. And it was... It's not that I removed it, it's that I think I cut it off. Is it going anywhere or no? What's it doing? Oh, it's cut off over here. Alright, there. That chain is now fixed, I think. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't know how to get rid of wastewater. Okay, now it's fixed. There we go. Why is your character Barney a dinosaur? Well, See, usually you're the engineer, but in my case, I got this lovely technology called mutagenic infusion. Where is it at? This one. So you become an expert at manipulating alien technology. Perhaps it's time to experiment on yourself. So you get this thing here called mutagenic infusion, which is you put in Paragen, energy drink, neuroprocessor, skin, cDNA, retrovirus, auric gene samples, which aurics are like alien horses. Put in some horse DNA samples, zinc, gel, xylol, flavonoids, and turns you into this guy. And what this guy gives you is it's, where is it at? Running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health regeneration times 5, inventory slots plus 40, trade immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee attack. And then you can also have energy drinks with you so you can run around the factory really fast. This is how I get around the factory, so, yep. I think a plastic is constantly causing a problem, but I don't think I really care. I think it's like... Oh, wait, maybe I do care. 1 second. Plastic. Product is over here. That's not the one I wanted. Wait a minute. Wait a second here. Wait, did I not finish that build that I was doing? Where's dimethyl, where's the dimethyl, I don't know what the fuck it is. Where is it at? Dimethyl sulfide, where's that being used? Yeah, oh, I made a rubber build, not a plastic build. Oh, also the rubber build sucks. Why do I not have dimethyl sulfide? Yes, because I don't have dimethyl sulfide. Where's it at? Nope, that would be correct. What happened with that? I made an unstoppable build of fuck, where is it at? Here they are. Wait, oh right, stone wall. Okay, but I just fixed that, by the way. I think. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe that's a lie. Fuck, it's not on it's not on. It was on request. I hate this thing so much. Where's this stone wall? I'm so sad. I hate cyber. Why? You're on the wrong thing. Wait, they were all on the wrong thing. What? Alright, anyways, okay, it's fixed now. Where was it getting stone wall from if it wasn't from there? That's insane. Alright, anyways. So it turns into a zoomer. Yes, it does. That's its only function. Alright, now it's getting the... Okay, we're good now. The Keragen is gonna get removed. It's gonna get disappeared. We're all good. Okay, yeah. These were configured incorrectly. Let's go with that. But they will now be configured correctly. And it's gonna do its thing. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll shut that out of my brain now. Do we get another plastic at some point? 1 second. I think I was looking at that at some point, but... That's what I was looking at the aniline for. We should do this, actually. This is, like, super easy. But I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to do it right now. That's my only flaw. But I guess I should have made more of this stuff. I kind of forgot about that, I guess. Whatever. I'll make more plastic when I need more plastic. Let's see. I'll go up there. I'll make it up there. All right. Let's make the last bit of it, and then we can say we have a trademark 3. And that wasn't it. Where's the locomotive? Yeah. So we're done that one. Utility box and hydraulic systems. So that guy's done too. So we need 2 of these guys or something. Utility box Mark II. I think I have the Mark II, so I think we're good on that. And then I need hydraulic systems. And it's whatever ethyl carbol, whatever that is. Cyano something? Okay. And that's plastic bars, sulfuric acid, and cyanic acid, and ethanol. Is this a important thing in the factory? Impure iridium oxide. Oh boy. I don't know what that chain is for. Okay, it's gonna be used in something related to YAG laser modules. And iridium nickel cobalt alloy. They give you 2 versions of it. You definitely want the molten one, I guarantee you that. That's at stage 5, though. Yeah, you can have the ash. I hate it too, Mike. I blame you for making me use it. I did not encourage you. Don't even blame me for this. I had nothing to do with this. Don't even blame me. I did nothing wrong. I'm a good boy. Where's this at? Titanium plates. Wait, you need red wires and... What? How the hell do you get red wires? Well, I guess I did that over here or something. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't remember why I did this at all. Yeah. I like how you just need both types of wires. That's a really random thing to add to this. The thing is, I think I need a bunch of this because I believe I need this in, yep, module Mark IIs, so. That would be what I would need it for. I had a guess I had to make that somewhere. Niobium pipes are also a weird aspect about this. And then pump is like, oh god. Yeah, you know what? This is not needed in any discernible amounts, so... Actually, hydraulic systems, do I need them in science? Power armor, mechanical parts Mark III, and that's a science thing, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, so we do need it in some variety outside of the network. Nacelle Mark III. What is that used in? Oh, that's used in just the turbines. Yeah, we don't need that. 248 Beacon Magic also consumes red-green wires. I've just never seen any mod use that. It's a little bit of a weird one, but it works. I'm gonna give it a bit more space over here. Let's do 1. Oh, I maybe should also put something below it. I think the main way we differ though, Burgers, is like I would have gone super hard into core fragment mining. Because it's either that or I'm fighting biters the entire time, so I feel like everything about the way beacons, the core mining works, it's just like I get to avoid biters and I also get to avoid smelting outposting, which is like, you know, the 2 things I don't like doing. So, but I can understand how you don't want to be wasteful as well with the way you're doing it. So, I can sympathize on that one as well. But I look at that, I'm like, yep, that's exactly the situation I've been in before. That's why I stopped doing that. So, I've been to that spot too, where I'm trying to expand somewhere and I can't expand fast enough because I need resources faster and things like that. So I've been there. I refuse to avoid it to landfill, so core mining isn't an option until you have the ability to use everything else on mass. Yeah, and that's the trade-off you have, which is instead of doing what's it called? Instead of just having the option of just like, oh, I get to just go to a place and like you have to do more outposting than I would have to do. You have to do a lot more outposting than I would have to do. That's the reason I'm like, I'm perfectly fine with outposting. Or, sorry, I'm perfectly fine with core fragmenting mining voiding. I don't mind it at all. Gonna make some extra gear, thrusters tomorrow, and get some more people to help me kill bugs tomorrow. You can't get people to join your game. It has to be a solo event. No, it doesn't. You can do whatever you want. I'm kidding. You can do it however you want. I do like solo factory though. Fun. Oh, people are fun too. I'm so close to finishing these up, by the way. Do I have pipes anywhere? Or is that on the network? Not on the network. Can't just do that. SL carbonites. See, this is like all formaldehyde and some other garbage, and it's needed for a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna definitely... hydraulic systems for it. One, two, three, four... Nope. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kind of hungry. I should have actually definitely eaten something before I streamed today. And, I may want to dip out so I can do that. Thank you for my, for permission to let me play the game as I choose. You're welcome. That's how it works. Listen, Burgers, I am one of the gatekeepers ever, okay? That's how it works. And you know what? Reading your name makes me even hungrier, so maybe I should go get some, maybe I should go stop my stream and go eat something. Even though I kind of said I'd go for like 7-ish hours or something. I don't know. Alright, I lied again. We didn't finish Mark III trains. But next time we'll definitely do it. Definitely we'll be able to do it next time. So I'm gonna end the stream. Got hungry, sorry. Let's go raid someone. Let's go somewhere. Thanks guys. There's guys for tuning in. Somewhere. I may dip out of what's it called? Maybe we'll go Red Gum. Let's go Red Gum. I may dip out in terms of maybe one of the SC days I'll remove. I'll see. I'll decide what I want to do for that. So because I'm working on that lovely video of mine, so I kind of want to get that out. So anyways, yeah. Anyways, peace guys. Have a good one. Take care. Bye bye.